Sorry, my fucking brother decided to change the Wi-Fi, so I had to figure all that out. Sorry, guys. Sorry for being late. Well, you guys know you gotta give me. We gotta. Grant, you're gonna be kicked out if you keep spelling my name wrong. First warning. Um, how is everybody? Yeah, I'm stopping. I'm stopping in. Erica has all the case files for Barry. What case files? Somebody must have forgot to send the email because I don't have it. All right. Let's see. We got a few people in here, I assume, already. Hi, Seema. Hi, Glara. Oh, they already starting? I mean, people don't have to be here. That's the beautiful thing about it. It'll replay later. You guys can catch it then. So sorry if I was a couple minutes late and that stressed everybody out and ruined everyone's day. I'm so sorry about that. 10 demerits. Oh my God, you sound like, we didn't call it that. They called it that at the charter school, I remember, but we did detention. And then if you had like certain amount of detentions, you got a Saturday. And your girl spent some Saturdays at school. Hi, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yeah, of course they're all lurking. Like, I can't. It is what it is. Again, if you're here, usually the ones that are complaining are just the ones that are here for the nonsense and the mess. So there's that. Should I try something? Oh, you can see better. All right. Well, let's see. If I change the window, I don't know. I'm at my mom's house. Sorry. And my brother changed. Well, the Wi-Fi got changed. I don't know. Every time I come in, I said to my mother, I said, I can go in there. I turn my phone on. I turn my laptop on. It connects automatically. Why is that not happening? But I had to figure that out. So all set. Hello. Good afternoon. All right. So, hello. All right. So today we have a guest. I'm sure if you are active on Twitter and in the mess, then you know who this gentleman is. His name is Barry. You've probably come across him on Twitter or on some form of social media. I will give a few minutes, I genuinely I don't have case files. I don't know what anyone's talking about when you guys say things like that. I know what I know and what I've experienced, and that's the only thing I can give somebody. I can't tell you people things that I don't know. I can't. It's just not for me. I'm not going to sit up here and pretend or ever lie about knowing something that I didn't witness myself, or even when it's like a hearsay type of deal. Holy shit, my eyes look fucking funky when there's only light on one of them. So Barry and I met Barry pretty much like everyone else met Barry on social media and on Twitter. I had heard a few things, but hold on one second. Hold on, sorry.
Hi, I was gonna say, oh gosh.
Okay, yeah. You're good. I'm live right now, so you're all set. I'm at the house.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm on my way.
All right, love you, bye. That was my mom. So I met Barry in the just like everyone else did on social media. I had heard some things that were, just hearsay, things that were supposedly repeated by him. I don't know. He, I think I had seen people talking about him. I had seen people conversing back and forth with him, but I had never had to do that. So I didn't, So I didn't know about that, Peaches. Thank you though. Anywho, he told me if I brought Grant up, he'd be pissed, but I wouldn't do that. I'm not like a shitbag like that. I would ask first. So there's no need to worry about that. I did consider at one point, I was going to ask him, if I could possibly have Christy come up, because I think he probably has never had a conversation with her and doesn't really know where she stands. It's all based on social media. But we're not going to do that. I would never do that to Barry without, confirming that with Barry first. Anyways, so I had somehow gotten in touch with Barry. I don't know if I had commented on something or if I, was on a thread with him. I'm not sure. But anyways, then he had started texting me and messaging me. Fine, great, no big deal. And then it got to the point where and I've been totally honest and upfront with him. I never understood what he was saying, in a sense where it all connected. I never understood where it all connected and how it all connected and who it connected to. And I've been very, very, very upfront with him with that. More recently, something had popped off and I'm just gonna hold on. I just want to make sure I say this right. But anyways, so I remember being warned about Barry. I remember people texting me, oh no, he's not a good guy, this, that, the other thing. I don't know him. I'm not in front of him. I don't talk to this man on a regular basis. So I don't know what he isn't. I know everybody goes by, records, and I can understand that, and I get that, being cautious. I feel like some people fail to remember that this is a parasocial thing. So I'm not essentially scared of people. I guess people can do fucked up things and people can, be crazy, but I just never felt the need to be scared of him. He was always very, I can't say pleasant all. He's always pleasant. I mean, he's pleasant with me, but he's very, what's the word? He's very in your face and feels like he has to get it out. That's how I am though sometimes. So again, I'm not mad at him about that. He probably has a past just like everyone else does. I don't judge people for that either. I mean, depending on what they did, obviously. But anyways, so me and Barry started talking. Now, I had heard originally why Barry had come into this. I wasn't I'm not living my life scared of. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. Bitch, if you want me, come get me. Come, please. I'm welcoming it. Come fucking get me. Come get me. Not, hey, everybody, meet so-and-so. This is what she did 10 years ago. And we don't need to do that. We really don't. And that's when I feel like the people that behave that way on social media are 100% the people that will never fucking say it to your face. Never, ever, ever. But anyways, yeah, Barry, he's a lot. He can be aggressive, very, in that sense. So I think that can be a little off-putting to people. I just tried to calm him down most of the time as far as all right, well, what do you got here? Okay, then my whole thing too was why are you telling me? If you think this is the big, gotcha, we did it. This is it. We're nailing this person. Post it publicly. So again, there was a lot of things I didn't understand. But again, I was very, very, very open about that with Barry. There was a time recently, within the last couple of months, and somebody reached out to me and was like, Barry sharing your screenshots. And I said, okay. Awesome. When you're texting me and you're saying so-and-so sharing your screenshots, and I know that I've done or said nothing wrong, that's the response you'll get from me. Okay. Good for Barry. I you know what I mean? Or whoever, good for whoever, sharing screenshots is I just can't, with people and people that do that. There's I wouldn't stop being friends with somebody tomorrow and then just think you know what, fuck them. I'm going to go share all the screenshots of them talking shit about everybody. It's just come on, will ya? Someone left a comment recently, do all people in New England swear? I've been working on it. Okay. I've been working on it. But anyways, so, it was yeah, Barry sharing your screenshots. I said, okay, I didn't say anything wrong. And he's like, no, you didn't. You can tell, you have no idea what's going on. Okay. So what about it? Like, is the person mad? I don't know. Like, tell that person to message me. I don't know. What did I say? Like, sometimes I forget, like, what did I fucking say? You know, it's just, it's so crazy. Hi, MJ. But yeah, so it's been a couple of months with Barry, and he's been messaging me and he's been inboxing me and stuff like that, and that's totally cool. Again, a lot of it didn't make sense. I didn't understand why we were even talking about certain people or what their like how they correlated to any of it, if that makes sense. Dude, I cut my own fucking bangs a couple weeks ago. They're finally growing in. Oh, I'm the worst. But yeah, so yeah, and he yells, obviously. And like just to go over the other night, I don't know what he has to say about that. Because even the last couple of days, like he's never spoken to me like this. So I can't wait to see what he's supposedly heard about me. Because I guarantee there's nothing in writing or anything like that. And anything I've ever said about Barry, I'd say right to him. So it is what it is. But the other night, I was just watching I was on my live, just doing like a late night check-in, and somebody had texted me and was like, oh, there's like a stream going on. So we just went in there to like, you know, see what's up. And, oh, who's that? 420, my daughter went like this with the buzzer one time. So girls, they're just the best, aren't they? Hi, Laura. So it's just like, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. And a lot of information he sent me, but a lot of information that I don't know what to do with because I don't know what any of it means, right? So the last 2 days he's been obviously upset. Oh, hold on one second. Yeah, upset or whatever it may be. And that's fine. He can be upset with me. I don't know why he's upset with me. No clue. That's why the other night, like, that was a little shocking for me. Like, not only that, but I wasn't even in there talking shit. Like, I was literally just listening. So you saw my picture come up and that was your reaction. And not only that, the way he said it, it made it sound like I had something to do with any of that. And I didn't. He was just saying like, in Erica, pay attention. Like, so again, it's just kind of one of those things where I can only be responsible and accountable for things that I've done. Whether it be in, you know, something bad, good, indifferent. You can't hold people. And this is another thing. So after that, I had texted Jason Broyles and I said, for you to allow that, and again, shame on me for even wording it like that. You're right, Jason. You couldn't have done anything. You had nothing to do with that. None of that was your fault. What I was talking about was the conversation we had a couple weeks ago. When you know full and well that I have nothing to do with any of this, aside from just whatever. Like I'm not I don't want to be involved. I don't care to be involved. If I'm involved because I'm friends with somebody or because I'm an acquaintance of so-and-so, that's fine. Keep talking shit on Twitter like you all do. Like that, not Jason, all of you. You know, it is what it is. But other than that, like my biggest thing was like, cause Barry was all wound up for a reason too, you know, and anyways, so I texted Jason and I was like, for you to allow that to happen, like knowing good and well that I have nothing to fucking do with any of this, nor have I ever, I don't know if he's here, Sam, if he is, God bless him. God bless you all. But again, this is somebody that like I now am feeling the regrets of like even keeping it, you know, like someone that I thought I could trust or, you know, that you could rely on. And that's okay too. Like that happens. I'm not mad at the guy. I really don't give a fuck. So anyways, and that's the thing too, like I was saying to Jimmy the other night, like this just reminded me of it, but like me and my family, my cousins, like my cousin literally an hour ago just sent me a voice memo talking with a lisp. She doesn't even know who Jason Broyles is. So am I not allowed to do that? Like I say, I'm sure there's probably at least a handful of you in here that could go in your text messages or your messages with me. And if you've asked me a question and the answer was yes, I said yes. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. So again, if me talking, like if I talk with the lisp, is that going to automatically be like I'm being a bitch and I'm being mean to Jason? You know what I'm saying? Like it's just all these things like that come together. Like it's so crazy to me how people act and react when they know that their hands aren't clean either. So it's just it's all a fucking farce at this point, you know. even last night, like I seen a comment. I think it was probably, if I did the math correctly, I think it was probably around 4 a.m., 3 a.m. with my name. Why are you mentioning my name on Twitter? And then a comment from somebody that blocked me, so I can't respond, said, "Oh, she took this personally." Okay. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. It really is. My son has a ballistic. Hello? Hi.
Is that chair much better for you?
Yeah, it's definitely more comfortable. My mom's here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Isn't it fucking hot enough in here?
So I shut the heat off, I shut this off, and I put the fan on. And I opened this window. It was warm. But I was also irritated because we'll talk about it after.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want
Go
him to be able to play it back on
All
me.
right. You enjoy. I love.
Love you. Thank you. I left my juice on the. I left a mess downstairs. I'm sorry. I like my keys are on the counter. My bag's probably all sprawled out. I know. My friend said hi. It's, you know what it is? It's like you leave it in the morning and it says it's 22 out, and then you come back and it's 44, and that 20 degrees makes a fucking difference, especially when the sun's out and it's getting nicer. I feel like it's like these are like the days you're like, oh fuck, like it's almost spring. Yeah, my mom, it's funny, my mom was born and raised here, obviously. She left Boston when I was like maybe 5 or 6. Ma, what year did you leave Boston?
94.
Yeah, so really? So I was like just 6 then.
He was 2 years old.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I was like 5 or 6, and my mom got into some trouble, so she had to leave, and she took my sister, who was not my dad's, obviously. My dad got sole custody. My dad had already had custody, I think, because she was already kind of, fucked up a little bit. But yeah, so she ended up moving to like North Carolina and down south. So it's funny her being back. She's been back for over like 15 years at this point, but she still has like some of that southern like twang, which mixed with the Boston accent is kind of funny. All right. So, anyways, yes, Barry. That's the thing that confuses me about all of this is I've been accepting of his information. I've just been trying to like just talk him down and say like, hey, listen, like none of this matters. None of this needs to like make you what it's made you. Patrick Ford is in here. Oh God, he graced us with his presence. Ma, do you have milk?
Yes, I do.
Or cream?
I do have half and half also.
Will you put some in here for me?
Oh, wait a minute. There's some oat milk down there, too.
Will you fill this with oat milk?
Yeah.
Like literally? That's it. Yeah.
I'll see what's
No
down-
rush. Thank you
see
so
what's
much.
down there.
If not, whatever. So I have and I'm not a huge deleter either. So like I know you are, Pat. Thank you though. I appreciate that. I know why you're here. So I have like everything he sent me. And again, that was just so I eventually could like look back and go through it, but it never really made sense to me. I know I'll get Barry up. I know you guys are only here for Barry. It's okay. But anyways, so the other evening, like I said, y'all saw what you saw. I have not really spoken to him since then, only text and message, I think. And so who's this? Barry is just a person that's been on social media for a while. And I think he came in here. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. I want him to come on and explain himself. I want him to come on and explain his side of the story and what he's, why he's doing. Everyone is asking, can you give a brief summary? I'm trying. That's literally what I'm trying to do. This is what I know. Like, that's my point. So, anyways, when Barry came in, I was told he came in on the, like, because of somebody else. Thank you, Laura. Same. That's exactly as crazy as that sounds. That's exactly what it is. And I know people are here probably, you know, we have a lot of lurkers that were on Twitter saying they were going to be here, so they can be here just to, you know, make the screenshots and lie about me doing things and, you know, whatever. But again, so Barry, people have their opinions about Barry. I've always got along with him. He's always been very respectful to me. I also have always tried to be honest with him about things that I've heard. But I think Barry thinks like because there's no screenshot or receipt of it that it's not true. Again, I get that logic. I really do. I totally understand that logic and where he's coming from. However, you know, I don't tell him things to upset him. I don't tell him things to hold on, let me just make sure I send him the link. To upset him, but I've only ever told him things that I thought would be helpful to him and how he behaved and what I saw him behaving as, or how I saw him behaving. And that was it. I never had bad intentions. You know, I never wanted to hurt any, you know, that was never it. I always just was trying to kind of look out for him because I felt bad. I really did. And I didn't think it was cool because I really did feel like people were messing with him and his mental health. And again, everybody's an adult here. I understand that. Everybody. And so I get it. Like some people are responsible for themselves. And I understand that. But what I saw happening to Barry, I didn't feel good. It didn't feel right. Oh my, hold on. Hi, I'm live right now doing a show. But I will text you after, but you're going to die when I tell you somebody else texted me about this too. My kid is my kid. My kid is my kid is my kid. It's insane. It's so insane. It's like we have ESP. It's weird. Delete screenshot. All right. I sent the link to Barry, so we'll have him up. Hi, I'm live and at my mom's. When he joins, I will bring him up. I never thought like Barry's intentions were like nefarious or like, you know, I never thought that, but I kind of like am wondering like myself, where'd you come from? Why are you here? You know, things like that. I'm not going to force him to answer anything. I'm not going to, you know, we haven't gone over anything. Like we haven't we did text this morning, but that was because of some bullshit I seen on fucking Twitter. But, my kid is my kid. Is she my fucking kid or what? So, you know, and we'll see what happens. I want him to be able to clarify some things without being talked over, without being kicked off, without being, you know, shut up. More recently, I've seen a comment from somebody, I'm not going to name them, like said something like, yeah, if you have any questions, you should be asking me and not Barry or something like that. But I don't know what you would know that I didn't. What did Pat Ford say? Thank you, Amber. I appreciate you. Barry has bad forces in his ear. Bad. And yeah, Pat, so I know that and you know that. I don't think you're being serious. You can leave it right on. Thank you.
I don't want you to knock it over.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, look at
Are these
that.
the same ones as the green ones you got me? These bowls?
No, they're the same brand, yeah.
Yeah, same brand. I
Yeah.
love it. All right, thank you so much.
Mhm.
So I don't think Barry ever came in here like with nefarious intentions or anything. I think he came in here for a certain reason or for another reason and got wrapped up in some things. That's just my opinion. I can have a fucking opinion. And hi, Frankie. Frankalicious. She's in my phone as Uncle Frankalicious, so I think that's funny. You have Turbolicious and Frankalicious. But then, you know, when I see people on here, All right, he's in the studio. And I've seen people on here like, being fucking rude to him and mean to him. Like, I want to give him his platform to talk. He doesn't, I also like people are like, she's taking advantage of his mental health. I've talked to Barry for fucking months now, and he knows he can tell me anything he needs to tell me, and it's never going to get fucking repeated unless he wants it. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. But anyways, without further ado, Barry, I'm going to bring you on up. Hello. Can you hear me? Oh, hold on. It's a little delayed. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey.
All right. Okay. If you have another window open, I watch it on like YouTube. It'll like the sound will interfere. So just like mute that if you want.
Hey. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? Or good afternoon at this point, right?
Yeah, I got you.
So what's going on?
Not much. How you doing?
Same shit, different day.
Cool.
How you been? Better?
Good. Yeah.
I hear you.
Hey, I'm sorry about the other night, Erica.
You're good. You're good. And then, like I said, I know it was. I didn't. Here's the thing, Barry. Right? Is if I had done something wrong, I would have felt like.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? I know
Yeah.
I didn't. So that I just let you have your moment. Cool.
Yeah,
no big
dude.
deal. And
I'm
it is what it
sorry.
is. I'm not
I
gonna
know.
hold on to it. I'm not gonna fucking hold a grudge. I have no
No.
desire to
Dude,
do anything like that.
We're good. Look, I'm sorry about the other night. I mean,
That's
after
all right.
what I learned, I was like, what the fuck, dude? How many times do I have to be catfished over the course of like 6 months? And this
Yeah.
one in particular was fucked up. It was fucked up, bro. I didn't like
So
it.
I had a woman message me earlier who I have only interacted with on Twitter. We're not going to dox anybody today. We're not going to do that.
No, we're
right?
not doxing anybody.
Okay. She was worried about that, and I didn't understand why. I have seen this woman. So I don't, and this is another thing, Barry, and I've told you this, I don't know what they have going on behind the scenes. If you've never told me about it, then I don't know. And even if you did, I may not understand it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's fine.
So
Yeah.
I get it. But yeah, if you're
And don't mind the mess behind me. The mess behind me. Don't mind the background and shit.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But so
Hey.
yeah, I don't know. Drea shouldn't have blocked Erica from that space. She should have let them talk it out. Yeah, that was annoying, but it is what it is.
No,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's all good. That night sucked. So I'm sorry, Erica. You know how I am. I completely respect you. You know that.
Absolutely.
I mean, you're OG boots on the ground and shit. Just
I know. I hate that, but
it was such a fucking tough night, dude.
I get it. I just, like I said, so we've never done this. We've never talked I mean, we've talked on the phone a couple times, but we've never even, I don't even think we've ever FaceTimed. But
No.
and I don't think we even really got into like the nitty gritty. I'm not asking you to do that. I wanted to give my opinion. You obviously know most of my opinion and where I stand, but that's where I saw like where I stepped in was I think again, like even the other night with Lacey, some people, I don't know if you saw that, but Lacey had yes. Lacey Meeks. Yes. Yeah. Lacey had an issue with the one and only Jennifer Altman.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And this isn't me bringing up Altman, whatever. You know what? Fuck it.
No, dude.
I didn't do anything to Jen Altman. Jen Altman has been rude to me in the past. We got over it. I thought we were cool. Then I think that maybe me getting close to somebody else she didn't like. And then I think because I didn't hate Jess, she didn't like. So it is what it is. She blocked me. Great. No big deal. I have no beef with the fucking lady. Whatever. But she did go at Lacey rather, a lot. And I saw it, and I honestly didn't even understand the extent of it, even until Lacey explained it the other night. I think it's easier said than done to just tell people to shut their fucking phones and walk away. You can do that, yes, but a lot of people don't play about their name either, and a lot of people don't accept, accept disrespect because it's the internet. Again, you have to decide who's worth, fighting back and forth with, I think. But, again, so what I saw, with her, that affected her mental health, and she ended up, taking a break and walking away. That's
Yeah.
what they're saying that you need to do. You have done that. And I feel like every time you do,
dude, I've walked away for weeks. It didn't stop, so yeah, it's been done, whatever.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how did you come into the movement? Did you like
That's a great question.
some of us come in like based on online and you felt like Karen Reed, or did you come in because of somebody else like showed you the thing and then brought you in? How did that happen?
That's fucking an awesome question, Erica. So, in 2023, like late 2023, I never went on my Twitter account. So like every once in a while I'd pop in and see if there was anything, interesting. And I saw this guy that worked in the industry that I work in. And a bunch of you guys are going to know Brian Riccio. Do you remember Brian Riccio?
Rest in piss. I'm just kidding.
No. I get it, dude. So Brian Riccio worked in the same industry I worked in. And guess who he was beefing with in 2023, Erica?
Turtle Boy.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I knew Turtle Boy from WEI when he called in all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So when I saw that, I'm like, what the fuck? And
Right.
I saw what they were arguing about. And I'm like, oh, shit. Karen Reed case. And I didn't know much about the case at all.
Right.
So when I took a look at the case, I was like, holy shit. And I remember that storm blowing through Massachusetts, obviously. And I was like, wow. That storm, those events, and Aiden is breaking this case.
Mm-hmm.
And Brian Riccio's arguing with him. You can't make that shit up.
Right.
You can't.
Right.
Like, Brian Riccio, no shit.
And not only that, Brian Riccio was like a huge fucking cop hater at the time too. So
Yeah.
like if Brian Riccio took a step back and Aiden didn't break this story, Brian Riccio would have agreed with Karen Reed. So it's fucking bullshit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know what Brian Riccio was going to do.
Right.
I'm sure he was going to wear, spectacles with one lens or one side piece.
I never had an
But
issue.
yeah, that's how I learned about the case.
Yeah.
Brian Riccio arguing with Aiden.
Okay.
You can't make that up.
Right. You're right, though. I did hear about that. I did know about that, I think.
Yeah.
Brian Riccio, I met outside of court because he was literally intimidating Lauren Murray, like following her, standing in front of her with his arms crossed, like literally physically intimidating her. And I was like, dude, you're such a fucking piece of shit. You can hear my rant on like somebody's video. And Kyle is another dude on Twitter. You would know him if you saw the name Kyle V. He come over and he's the one that was like, dude, you smell like fucking hot dog water. And that's how we all came to call Riccio hot dog water. And then he died a couple fucking weeks later. So there's that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got brought in by Riccio. Okay. Understood. So you got
seeing him argue with Aiden. I didn't like Riccio at all.
Right.
He was like one of those nobodies. He was a know-it-all who didn't know everything. One of those guys.
Yep. Absolutely.
You've given me that feedback too, haven't you, Erica?
What?
Well, you think I know everything. I don't.
I've called you a know-it-all. Yes, I have.
I know that. I know. If I come off like that, it's not like that's how I am.
I don't think it's that's how you come off. I think that you're very stubborn with once you think you know something, you don't want to hear anything else. And that's okay. Like that's okay because information can come at people at all different ways. So if you hear something that you're not happy about, it's going to sit with you a different type of fucking way. That's how everybody is. Everybody's different. Yeah. But I think sometimes, like you just don't want to hear it, and that's okay. Like that, what am I going to do? You know what I mean? I don't hate you for it. I'm not mad at you. You know?
I know.
Yeah.
I know that.
I just all right, so Brian Riccio. So you started getting involved on what, like the Twitter side of it, like just being online and like looking in. Did you look into the case after that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you stumbled upon who we think was somebody what not you said you were goosebumped. I mean, goosebumped. Oh my god, you were goose. I just fucking read a text at the same time.
So I was following the community and also the trial and trial one. I followed all that before trial one through trial one, after trial one. Yeah, Karen was innocent going into trial. I mean, all the facts lined up for her. And if you're an anti, too bad if you don't like it. I mean, there was no blood DNA, there was no biological matter DNA on the taillight pieces and also in the taillight housing. And as far as I'm concerned, if you don't have any physical evidence, there's no backing into John.
Right, but John was a cop, so they had to make a big deal out of it. That's how I looked at it.
Oh yeah.
That's how I looked at it.
But it was such an obvious case, and the funny thing about the Commonwealth is that they just opened the door for more investigation to happen on who actually killed John.
Right.
They made that mistake.
Right. Yeah. And then
so
they never wanted.
Good for them. Good for them to continue to do what they did.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
In addition, Aiden's Aiden's work in this case. He should get a Pulitzer for his work. Really.
I know. Maybe I'll make him one like LTL made.
I think that'd be fantastic.
I shouldn't have said that out loud. I should have texted that to you.
Dude, I would make him a Pulitzer. He has earned it for his work.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And that's where I've always said too, like even in all this, like have I talked shit have I made fucking stupid comments probably about LTA? Yeah, but did I give him his flowers when he helped Aiden out? Yes. Like I will never take away people's hard work and what they've done for people and what they've done. CP, Tom too. Like he was down there the first fucking trial, on the boots on the ground. Yes, fine. But did he cause some shit? Yes. Like everybody causes shit. When you stand there and you act like you're the most innocent fucking person in the world and you haven't done anything wrong, people aren't going to take you seriously at all. They're just going to, so you have to be able to admit when you fuck up, and you can't just go to war with a bunch of fucking people who you're supposed to be standing with in unity. Now you look like you're making it about yourself. I just don't like that. And I feel like a lot of people have done that with this movement, and that's what pisses me off.
It pisses me off too. I mean, if you think, yeah, dude. I mean, you should, some of the text messages and some of the things that Tommy has said to me, in text.
Wait, you and Tom?
Tom's CPU?
I didn't know you had issues with him. My right hand to God. Well, you had said something about you had mentioned him, but I didn't know he was coming at you like that.
So Tommy has, and again, this is all post-trial shit.
I know.
Yeah, so post-trial, Tom had threatened to extort false statements out of me because of Nan. Yeah. He wanted me to change my timeline, Erica.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. It was fucked up. And he's threatened me a handful of times. Plus, he said that he was going to provide information on a tell-all against Karen Reed. He's done that twice.
The guy that fucking that follows her to church. Okay. That's ridiculous.
That's whatever it is. I mean, he's made those statements.
Yeah, right. That's not
and
cool.
He thinks that's cool.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Well, here's the thing too, is the fact that there are people in here defending him too, just based on his side of the story is what kills me. That's another thing. You guys you can, I have people for me, it's amazing. People say nasty things to me on Twitter and there are people that defend me without me even asking. And I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah. But I would never want those people to say say they just took a story from me and they ran with it. Like, I wouldn't want that. I would want you to do your due diligence. Like, that's where critical thinking comes in. A lot of the things, the whole reason I started this fucking channel was to talk about things that were happening to boots on the ground, because there was only one side of a story out and he just happened to be fucking talking the loudest. So, but what did I do? No, I had to focus on being there and just supporting and doing what I originally came to do. And that was that. You know, now I have time to talk about it and to go back over things.
Good, I didn't know that was the first premise of this channel. That's good.
Yeah, no, I made this channel 2 years ago because I was mad.
Because I mean, again, I'm from Swansea, so when I moved to Florida, I'm seeing everything, you know, from that distance.
Right.
And you know, I remember the beginning of Trial 2 and seeing what was going on with Tom and how he felt like he was not welcome. And I'm like, I don't know why, but Tommy, you know, some of the things that you did, I'm sure is why you feel that way.
Right.
Because of how you have treated some people that are on the ground as well. So like Boston Brandy, I mean, I like Brandy. She's a hard charger. She has people's back. Does Tommy have people's back? I don't know. I miss Boston Mike. I know, you know, you're not.
Well, he's another one that talks shit about me without even knowing me. That was annoying too.
Well,
you know,
yeah.
it's like, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, if people want to talk shit behind their back, do yourself a favor. Invite the person that you're going to talk shit behind.
Well, that's what it is. When people went off and branched out and, you know, started doing their own thing, that's fucking all well and good. I can appreciate that. I love that for you guys. Like, go do what you need to do.
Yeah.
But when you're doing it off the backs of supporters that are showing up every day and trying to do the right thing, that's where I have a fucking problem. That's where I draw the line. I've known Tom longer than all of you. I've known Tom longer than every fucking single person in here, most likely. And that goes for the people defending him in the chat. I'm not defending him. I'm also not bashing him. Tom has done some things to irk people or to fuck with people. It is what it is. But again, he's not just some innocent victim. That's my whole point. Tom is an adult. He can go. I don't have beef with Tom. I just talked to him a couple weeks ago because somebody fucking said some vile shit or something. So he messaged me and I said, Tom, like, I can appreciate you messaging me. Thank you. And he said something and I was like, Tom, I don't fucking hate you. I don't hate anybody. I have no reason to
either.
I don't think about you people. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, you just don't think about things like that. And it's harder. It's easier said than done. I understand that. But the whole flag thing is none of anyone's business. Tom should deal with that on his own and not fucking put it on Facebook.
Exactly. You know, no doubt, Erica. You know, and Erica, you know, I mean, I don't know what your day-to-day is like every day, obviously, but, you know, what's the fucking
I just sit on my couch eating bonbons. Haven't you read the internet? I just sit on my couch getting fatter every day eating bonbons. That's what I do every day.
I know. You should. Well,
my hair looks fucking crazy. But no, again, like Tom, some people didn't see the Brandy blowout in Facebook regarding Tommy and Mike. I witnessed it. I was there for the whole thing. So that's the other thing. And another reason why. When I set up this channel, I didn't intend on me coming on and like talking and like I wanted it to be like an interactive thing where like people who had questions about shit that happened on Boots on, you know, down there could do that and get the scoop on that. You know what I mean? That was my goal originally. Now I don't mind talking, you know, we can talk about those things if anybody has questions, if anybody you know, wanted to know the truth about things. And again, like I said, I can only tell you people what I know, what I've witnessed, what I've heard. And again, that's the other thing that people have a hard time with. If I say something, it's because I like in general, but if somebody says something, that's because they believe it to be true. However, they came upon that information, they believe it to be true. Whether they trusted somebody with that, you know, that's, or whether they looked it up and found the information themselves. It doesn't, you know,
the thing that got me about Tommy, and I'll never forget that. So it might have been Facebook, it might have been Twitter, is when Tommy got in the face of Dennis and called him a drunk.
Disgusting.
I'm like, Tommy,
and then lied about the story. And
yeah,
then
you know what? I was like,
honestly
what the
haven't talked about this. I have kept my mouth shut.
cool.
Yeah, I haven't talked about this. I've kept my mouth shut. That was the most disgusting thing. Not only that, he went on a rampage after and started talking about Dennis's fucking sobriety. I'm not even speaking to Dennis right now. Not speaking. They all have turned their backs on me because I support Aiden, and that's okay. They've just never given, they've never had a conversation with me, never talked to me, never asked me how I feel. They just told people to stay away from me. So there's that, and they think I don't know that. All because I posted something on Twitter. So, and this was literally a random post. I think I got into a fight with my fucking cousin and I was just aggravated. And again, if you read something online and you think it's about you, you have to ask yourself why you have such a guilty fucking conscience. Other than that, but regardless, I'll stand on that. I'll die on that fucking hill. What he did to Dennis Sweeney was not okay. It was not right. And then to go on after and talk about how he crashed in the car. It was just, it was so foul and disgusting, especially when like Dennis has had the sobriety he has good time under his belt. He's fucking like 2 decades. You know what I mean? So it was just something. It was basically when you look bad in a moment and instead of just saying, you know what, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. Let's shake hands and walk away and never have to deal with this again, because Tom was never not welcomed down there. He might have not been welcomed by certain people, but that place was big enough for all of us. There was room for all of us. So for him to go on his channel and make it seem like we were fucking, we were what's it called? Like kicking, how the fuck do I have the right to kick anybody out of Dedham Center? Like, it's just, none of it made sense. And then you have people in his chat room, same with the people that during the first trial that sat there giving their fucking 2 cents, which is fine. Everybody has an opinion, great, but giving their 2 cents, never once stepping out on that fucking sidewalk, never fucking once. And that's what I can't. You're only taking one side of the story and defending a man you've never fucking met. It's
Eric,
ridiculous.
You know what's funny about all that? If people recall, who was trying to build bridges and mend fences during that time? You know who it was? It was Aiden. Every stream, he was talking about getting the boots on the ground community, reconciled, mend fences, do the right thing.
People were coming to him about Tom every single
I believe it.
day. And he wasn't necessarily defending him, but Aiden was saying, like, listen, like, Tom's out there, he shows up for me, like, but again, when you're coming to Aiden about some petty bullshit where the dude's fighting for his life, I wouldn't give a fuck either. I wouldn't sit there and I wouldn't take your word for it and start ranting and raving on some random guy. You know what I mean? So it's like crazy, but I think some things have done that he sees now, for what they are. But that's what I mean. It's like Tom is just like everybody else. He makes mistakes. He says things off cuff. But sometimes he doesn't own it, and that's what I can't get with. Like, but that's anybody. You know what I mean? Again, I have no beef with Tom. Me and Tom are fine, but I also just, I didn't appreciate some of the shit that happened down there, during trial 1 and trial 2. And it is what it is. We were all like, and that was the thing too, is like, I think a lot of people had like pressure on us, but like had like these thoughts of us being like, just perfect individuals. And it's like, you're not down there. You have no idea what the fuck we go through. You have no idea. But yeah, the recording thing is BS. Dennis and Brandy was saying shit before that. I just don't buy it. What recording thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw it. It was real.
What are we talking about, though?
It was at, I think, a post office or something like that. It was real.
It was when he walked by the car and put I was there. I watched the whole thing fucking happen. I'm so sick and tired of people in the comments that, again, you're watching.
I'm not even watching comments. I'm just talking with you.
Yeah, no, I like people over every once in a while, but you're watching this live, right? People are watching this live. What happens in this little square right here? Great, awesome. But there are 1,000 other things happening behind me. So when you're watching from your couch and you're watching us down on the street and we're standing out because we believe in it and you can't be there, and that's great. That was my whole goal. Like, if I can be there, when I can be there, I will be there for the people that can't, and because I felt like if they would look and say, hey, wow, like these people really did fucking show up. You know what I mean? Like, these people really did show up. to actually do something about it. And that was my whole big thing. But people sit online and even in Tom's stream first trial talking shit. And it's like, dude, you've never even fucking been down here. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. Just like we were barbecuing and had coolers out and all that shit. Like, that was such bullshit. But it is what it is. I know the truth. I was there. I lived through it. It is what it is.
Dude, and when I saw you guys during trial 1, I was like, fuck, that's awesome, dude. If I was still living in Massachusetts, I would go down there I would have been down there every once in a while just to take it in. Because you guys,
and we have people like that.
That space near the church. I mean, it was like, damn, that's fucking.
Yeah, but that church was that was probably the most like unwelcoming, like nastiest church I've ever encountered in my life.
Yeah.
And they were like LGBT friendly. Is it LG? Like
LGBT in the queue, or
yeah, and friendly. And they hated us, and we left that place like cleaner than we fucking found it. Offered to, like, if we needed to fix their grass or anything like that, like we offered to do it. We aren't saying the event on the courthouse steps wasn't real. People are asking why Dennis Sweeney has been against Aiden for so long. Is Dennis a McAlbert? No, he's not. So please don't come in my chat starting fucking rumors. And if you want to say that, if you want to say, I think Dennis is a McAlbert, just fucking say it. Don't be passive aggressive with
your.
He's
not a McAlbert.
No, he's not. Prior to
John Camo, Dennis Sweeney, Eric G. Yeah, they're all McAlberts.
So stupid.
No
so anyways, yes, you watched like first trial.
Oh yeah.
And again, so I could
by week two or three, it was clear.
Yeah. But no, so when you came into like I could look, I don't know the exact date.
I watched all the Lindsay Kitani stuff.
Like,
I mean, I saw it all.
Conversing with you and like you sending me things. I really still, yeah, no, but I'm saying like I wasn't sure. Like we at Mr. Monk, you have a problem with Erica and Grant Rope. You have
Mr. Monk.
Shut
troll.
up, guys.
Mr. Monk is a troll. Hi, Mr. Monk.
Okay, so someone that hasn't liked you for a long time. I figured. Sarah, Tom Spot. I had a day with him that exact thing happened. And I've never spoken about it. No, because it wasn't something to be spoken about or to. I'm not here to embarrass anybody. We all had our bad fucking days down there. Like we all had our bad moments down there.
Hey,
like
Monk,
I said,
have you ever been down, boots on the ground? Yes or no?
Huh?
Has Monk been down there for boots on the ground? Yes or no, Monk? Have you?
You didn't just ask.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but that's my thing. You didn't just ask why Dennis doesn't like Aiden. You added, is he a McAlbert?
Like, you're such a fucking loser. You know that, right?
Something like that. You know the answer. I don't have a problem with that. I don't know who Mr. Monk is.
Monk is a bitch. Monk is a bitch.
Huh?
Just so you know.
A bitch. Oh, Jesus.
Okay? You're a bitch, Monk. So
I don't know who.
Out of here.
Yeah. But anyway, so when I noticed you online, and I don't know how this all transpired, but I remember hearing about you had gotten to know Nan. Fine, no big deal, whatever, right? Yeah. That's your business. It's none of my fucking business. I don't even care about that. And then I heard that maybe you were being catfished by somebody you thought was Nan. Okay, obviously, like that's that's bullshit. That's gross, right? People shouldn't be doing that. And I think after that, that's when we started talking, and you were kind of just like, it was more so like you were trying to figure out what's going on as far as like dirty work in the midst of shit. But I still have never, I think it's different when I'm not online and I'm not watching, like everything. Pat, you would have to pay me to be a mod here. So I tried to keep the peace between everybody because there were so many different personalities. And then when you get online, it's just as worse because people are ballsy and they hide behind names and they hide behind, fucking, different screen names and stuff. But after that, with Nan, who you thought was, did you end up finding the person you thought was catfishing you did, or you didn't? No. We don't have to talk about that person either. No. But I just want to see if you did.
No.
No, I get it. Oh, what happened? Oh, all right. What is Barry? Hold on, there's questions in the chat too. What is Barry talking about the FBI? I think it was them and all that stuff. I'm not trying to be rude. Truly, really, it started sounding like conspiracy. No, and that was the
Look,
thing
guys,
too. Is like everybody has
shut the
conspiracy
fuck
theories.
up.
I
If you want to talk about the FBI, here's
Yeah.
the fucking deal, you fucking morons. All right? So I was working with Nan after the trial to help identify the John Barron account. All right? And Christie found out and fed it to John fucking Barron. So that's how it happened.
okay.
So shut the fuck up about the FBI.
Okay. Yeah, I've never had beef with John Barron. I thought he was like on our team. You know, well, like, you know, team like Justice and like
2024 was Free
fuck
Karen
you.
Reed. Oh yeah.
Then it became personal, I think, and that's okay too. Like a lot of people don't like Aiden personally. Well, don't like Turtle Boy personally, I should say.
That account. Let me help
But
you.
again,
on this,
insane
so
for
the John
people
Barron
to.
account was Free Karen Reed during 2024, and then it flipped. And
I'm sorry, you're going in and out, Barry.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Sorry. Go ahead. Yep, go ahead. Say it again.
Okay, so the John Barron account was Free Karen Reed in 2024, and then it flipped
Yes.
and started attacking
Yes.
Meredith, Esty, Nan, Aiden, Broken Baker, a whole bunch of other personalities on that account. And I mean, I know the
I
whole
think
backstory.
I had heard that it was a few people too. I honestly thought
Yeah.
I didn't know your mother got doxxed. I didn't even know that. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, but
Yeah,
Lauren Murray was a target too. Like the Barron account called Meredith's, Lauren Murray, Free Murray, and stuff like that. It was pretty obvious when I was doing my research on that account. How do I? Go ahead, Erica. You there?
No, I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It said some. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. They're saying I'm going in and out, but I haven't moved. I don't know.
You are a little fuzzy. I'm pretty clear right now.
All right, I can go this way.
Take your time, Erica.
Yeah. It's just because of where I'm sitting in the house, I think.
Yeah, take your time.
Gaming in here. Can you hear me better? Like if I do.
Yeah,
this?
you sound good now.
All right, good. All right.
So the John Barron account flipped from 2024 to 2025. It became an anti-Free Karen Reed in 2025.
Yeah.
And post trial, I was obviously doing my due diligence on that account for Nan.
Yes.
Because Nan was attacked, Meredith was attacked, Lauren Murray was attacked, and I was asked to help identify who the user was or users. So.
Yes. I was accused at one point of being John Barron, I think.
Oh shit.
And
I was identifying who was being attacked, obviously, taking a look at the posting history, identifying any background information on the account, obviously, and start doing some research that was clearly relevant on the account.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, for example, in the 2023 and 2024 posts, there was some really interesting conversations that were going on. Like the Henry Blue account was engaged. And all those old school accounts were engaged on that Barron account that was tagged in those conversations. There were some unbelievable threads on that account back in 2023. Unbelievable.
It was the Henry Blue account?
Yeah, the Henry Blue account was pretty active in the conversations. Huh?
I think someone said that was Karen at one point.
Oh, a whole bunch of people thought that was Karen.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, so all right, so you were helping out trying to identify the John Barron account. Okay, fine.
And I was doing that for her starting in the spring of last year because there were accounts that were, targeting her. Like
Right,
Jimmy,
right.
Jimmy and the
Yeah.
Money Tits account, Carrie Brekeneski and some of her bullshit accounts.
No, I
Stuff
get
like
it.
that.
No, and I get what you're saying, Barry. It's just one of those things where, like, oh shit. It's just one of those things where I just don't understand how it got like this, like how it got so crazy. And like I say it all the time, like it's okay to like not, it's okay to hate Aiden. Like it's okay to not like Turtle Boy. That's understandable.
Yeah.
But when we come in and we start like being like really nasty to people and to each other under fake names is like kind of where I
It's
have a
fucked up.
problem. It's just
I mean,
saying
the John Barron account had a post about Nan saying she hadn't had dick since the Nixon administration. I
was she
mean,
even alive then?
huh?
Was she even alive then? She's not that old. Jesus Christ.
No, 1969.
Oh, okay.
She turned 50, in December.
Yeah. I again like John Barron
Yeah,
a little
so
while.
actually, you know what? No, she wasn't alive.
John Barron a little while ago said, "Oh, really, Erica?" So I don't know if that's what he's saying to me, but
Hey, John, you did have that post. It's recorded and memorialized, my guy. I mean, I have all that. So chill out, John. Please. I know who you are. You know that. Chill out.
So Kerry, I kind of thought the same thing, and I know you don't like Kerry Brack, but you're being. Wait, I didn't mean to show that shit.
You said the Nixon administration, John. Recorded and memorialized, my guy.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me clearly?
Yeah, you sound good, dude.
All right, I'm gonna go back this way. So yeah, I at first thought, I think we all thought John Barron was funny, and we all thought like, he was cool, and then he just started.
Look, John can be funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hysterical, and even like my first night on like a space with him, we were cool. Like he was from around this area, so like whatever. And then it kind of just went left. And I've never really said anything like nasty about it. I have no desire to. I don't know I didn't know who it was for a while. I confirmed one thing.
I found out who John Barron was in September of last year.
Okay. And again, it doesn't matter who cares who it is. Like let him be what he be.
I want John to be happy just like everybody else. Right, John?
Right. But more so now, like, what's your beef now? Like, who are you? Like, what do you think the problem is now? Yeah.
I just want everybody to chill the fuck out and leave people alone. How about you do that?
Yeah.
Everybody. Because I'm fucking sick of it.
Me too.
Yeah, I know you are. I know. And Erica, the thing about all this, it's all fucking internet disconnect. People are not on the same page. Rumors, the loose cannon factory of Massachusetts. It's a rampant problem, and in this community, the loose cannon factory. Everybody gossips in this fucking community, and that's where the issue is. And when people reconcile that, gossip and people who think they're authorities on shit. If you take them at their word and just let it go, then it's over. I mean, that's the problem. And Christy, I know, Christy is the chairman of this. She is, and hold on. The sooner she realizes she is not the authority on stuff, the sooner she realizes that maybe she's not going to hurt people. She did do that.
What did
like
she
myself.
do? What did she do?
She's been hurting people since the end of the trial. She's been a major reason why all this fucking this crap has been going on.
I don't see it like that, and I think we have a difference of opinion in that, and that's okay.
That's all right. I'll give you an example, Erica.
She
Okay?
runs her mouth. I'm not saying that, and she like
Oh, she
aggravates.
does more than that. So,
course,
like,
you know.
when she's talking shit about me to Nan Gallagher in August, saying that I said to her that Nan was in love with me, it was a fucking lie. She's lucky. Look, Chrissy's lucky I don't live in Massachusetts. She's lucky.
Huh?
Christy has been the problem since day one.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not standing for Christy either. Why are you saying?
No, I know. I'm just letting you
not
know
you.
that Christy is a problem. Has been.
I'm just saying, Christy's never she's never done anything to me. I can see where I
know,
but I always saw it as her fighting back. That's it.
No,
like not you. I'm saying, but
wish
like
it was
with
fighting
Baron
back.
and everything else. Like I always saw it as her going back and forth. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Christy's causing the problem.
instigator.
And they're responding.
Yeah.
I saw it as them just going back and forth with each other. That's it.
Yeah, I wish it just. Yeah, she instigated a lot of this nonsense, and I know Christy's going to say no. Well, she's
Who's
it.
the ageism? Can you guys hear Barry? Because I can't.
I'm
I
here.
might have to go in my brother's room. Hold on. I'm going to go in my brother's room. Give me a second.
I'm on. Same with Grant, by the way. I mean, Chrissy and Grant are two peas in a pod trying to fuck people over. It's
Well, the
fucking
thing with
stupid.
Grant is I've actually met Grant in person. I've dealt with him in person, and believe me, it was not like he's fucking.
I can
he
imagine.
Yeah, and so the thing with Grant is like he's a goof, and I don't think he like I don't know. It's just
No,
difficult.
he's pretty fucking vindictive, Erica. Trust me.
It's weird. Like I'm not saying Ma, I'm going in Josh's room. Hold on a second.
Grant is a fucking loser, aren't you, Grant?
Oh, they're gone? Oh, good. Oh, awesome. All right, good. Smells like fucking weed and cologne in here.
As long as it's not hot tub water.
Yeah. Well, at least I think that he does his gaming in here, so I think that like internet connection's probably better. Grant, again, me and Grant have had our like tiffs, like but out on the sidewalk. But again, he was never like he was harmless. Like we were just, but I didn't like. Of course, when he's outside calling Aiden a fucking rapist and everything else, like that's insane to me. Like that's absolutely insane. If they've had a conversation and they've gotten
do
past
you remember last year when Aiden said that he was going to do his 5 suits? Do you remember that?
his 5 what?
He was going to do 5 civil suits for everything.
Oh yes.
Grant, as far as I'm concerned, Grant was one of my original 5. I mean, he threatened David Yannetti with a BBO action, for fuck's sakes. Who does that? Huh, Grant? I mean, you threatened David Yannetti with a BBO action. You think that makes you look cool? Such a douche.
Right. But again, like this is what I'm saying. So like we can't even just like not me and you. We can obviously, but we can have a civil conversation. But again, it's like is Christy I just admitted. I said I always thought it was more so her defending herself and you defending yourself, like going back and forth. I never took it as one was worse than the other, John. That's what I just explained. Not only that, a couple of months ago,
Christy's
was accused of something in the back of the car. That came from somebody else, not Christy.
Christy's a snake.
As far as I knew. And that's fine, but Christy can be that. Again, I'm not fucking like I'm cool with Christy.
No, you're good. I get it. I
don't not like the girl. I like her, and she's been cool to me. Again, if you know something else, that's fine. But you can only take people at face value and what they give you. Just like John Barron. John Barron was always cool to me. Never fucking rude. Never nothing. On a live space, fucking. This was months ago. Said he knew where I lived. Again, no big deal. I don't care. Like it is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I care. I'd rather him not tell everybody where I fucking live, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. But I wasn't in fear of my life, and I'm not scared of like John. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I wasn't gonna make it this big thing. Like John Barron's trying to fucking intimidate me. That's what I feel like people do. They take these little insults and to criticize Christy. How would I refuse to criticize her? I didn't refuse to criticize her. I said, I've seen you guys going back and forth. I don't think anyone's worse in that opinion.
Yeah.
I see it constantly. You stop, I stops. If nobody stops first, then it never stops. You know, so it's like one of those things where you got to decide if you want to be an adult or not. And if you want to stay in it and you want to keep going with it, do it by all means.
This
But
is
not
so. Yeah, for me, like, I'm glad I'm doing this because if Christy's in here right now, this is the last moment you get of my time, Christy. Same with Grant. I'm done with you two fools. Seriously.
Yeah.
So this is me stopping for you, Christy, okay? You want to hurt people? Don't hurt me and my family. If you do that, that's on you.
Right.
I mean, you're already looking at more, prevention order charges and shit. Have fun with it. I don't care anymore.
Wait, who got an HBO on her?
I don't know. I know she got one, a week ago or so, and it was extended apparently. So
She got an HBO? Oh, I think that was about yeah. I think I know who that was about.
Yeah.
Dan or something like that. Yeah, Dan, yeah.
That's
But
that's
again, that's none of my fucking business.
exactly.
Like, I don't know where I would come in that and why I would give a shit. Like, if you're saying, like, if people are sharing that information as in, like, oh, she's a shitty person, stay away from her, fine. Yeah. Like, she can go be that shitty person. Yeah. That has nothing to do with me, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I have no... I don't go fucking, looking for beef with people. I have no desire. I'm also trying to I also try to dead it before it gets anywhere. So if we can have a civil conversation,
you are very good with that, Erica.
I'm cool with that. Cool with that. We don't ever have to talk again. We don't have to be fucking friends, and we don't have to be nice to each other. We don't have to acknowledge each other. That's it. That's all it is. You're
one of the good ones like that, Erica. Seriously.
Yeah, and it's not I don't know what where to go. Like I don't know where to go from here. I don't know where to
well, Erica, you've already said it. Just be yourself.
Yeah.
Don't pay mind to it, Erica.
It's one thing to be on Twitter and you're sharing memes and you're talking like a goof and you hide because you just don't want it to come back on you. But there's one thing when you're hiding and you're calling people fat cunts and you're making videos of people and it is what it is. That's all well and good, but you're just kind of nasty. Like that's it. You're not, so when people really find out the real you, it's just going to prove that you're just a disgusting piece of shit. I don't understand why people can't just say that shit from their real names. I don't you know what I mean? If you want to be big and bad online, just say it from your real fucking name.
Like Monk's Understudy. I mean, Monk's Understudy is a nasty little whatever.
I don't even know who that is. I don't think I've ever spoken.
I heard the rumor who it is. I don't know who it is
personally.
Monk is a loser. I'm sorry, but a loser.
I've never like I said, I've seen their name on maybe Twitter I think Twitter and in the chat.
It's a girl too, by the way. It's a girl.
It's a
that
woman
lives in Canton or Norfolk County. She's local.
Barry, you want to dead this one? Carrie Brack said you have pictures of her when she was 16.
No, I don't.
There you go. That's a no. All right.
Look, the funny thing is, I think Carrie's had a loss in her life. I like Carrie, and I know deep down she's been through something. And I just want her to be happy. Honestly.
Yeah, same.
She's always I don't know. She's always trying to come at someone. It's fucking nasty.
Yeah, I've seen that from quite a few people actually.
Yeah, I mean, Carrie was going at Nan in April of last year with the Doug Funny account and the Quinn Clams Casino account, and God knows what else she's fucking done. And it's just, grow up, Carrie. Just get happy. Get happy. Yeah. That's all you got to do. Same with Jimmy. Same with Jimmy. I love Jimmy. But goddamn, dude. Rabies, huh? I mean, come on, bro.
What if, well, that's what I'm what if, but that's what I'm trying to say though. So are we saying, he just said no, Carrie. He said he does not have those pictures. I already answered that. So
I don't have any pictures of you as a minor. What are you talking about?
But but there were pictures of Barry's daughter floating around. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
Hey, Carrie, let me ask you something. Did you stand up for me when Almond was threatening to dox my daughter? No? Good.
yeah.
Maybe you
What
should
up?
stand up.
Now, what about now? Are you a fan of Sean on the Gulf or no? Like, were you ever a fan of his show or anything like that?
I think Sean's hilarious. But I stand with Aiden. And I'm going to be quite clear on something, guys. I can be annoyed and upset with Aiden just like anyone else.
Mhm.
That doesn't mean I don't support him. That doesn't sway. So if there's, if people are thinking like I don't support Aiden, I do. I support Karen Reed too. And frankly, the two of them, I want justice for John.
Same.
Okay. So justice for John only gets better in terms of opportunity if Aiden and Karen are supportive of that mission, which they both are. Therefore, I support both, as do so many others. Do I have
Right.
issues with Aiden right now? Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to get over it. Of course I am.
Okay. They were talking about pictures that you supposedly shared from her fucking yearbook. I guess I don't know.
I haven't shared any fucking photos from
All
my
right.
yearbook.
All right.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
again, it's a yes or you know what I mean. It's a
Yeah,
yes or no.
no, I have not shared any photos of her from her yearbook.
Now, do you still talk to Nan at all? No, right? Or who? Like, see, now here's my thing. I think
No.
we've talked.
I have not spoken with Nan Gallagher since September, thanks to Christy Citron. Thank you, Christy.
But does she? Wait, does she talk to Nan?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I doubt that. Yeah, that doesn't sound.
Must be nice, Christy, for you to break up interpersonal relationships, huh? Must be nice. I hate her. I'm sorry, dude. I hate her.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be sorry. I'm not.
No,
No.
I know. I
I just-
fucking hate
I don't even
Christy.
know where it stems from. I don't even know why.
Because Christy is a conniving little bitch.
Okay.
Yeah. Too bad if you don't like it, Christy.
No,
You're
I
seeing
honestly,
it right now without, Twitter. You're seeing my tone and facial expressions.
it is a good thing, Laura. Yeah, someone said not speaking to Nan since September is probably a good thing, and it is. It is a good thing.
Why?
I mean, well,
You
that's
guys,
what
listen, you guys that are making these statements and comments don't know shit.
no, we don't. We're looking from the outside in. Absolutely,
Yeah, I know.
absolutely. But if you are hearing from Nan, I personally don't think it's her. Just so you know that.
Wait, what?
If you right now are hearing from anybody that claims to be Nan or an associate of Nan or friendly with Nan or Nan wants you to do something or know something, I don't trust that.
I have not spoken with anybody that is even pretending to be Nan.
Yeah.
So
good.
that rumor, I've heard the rumor, obviously. This rumor, I have not spoken with Nan since September. So,
Okay.
yeah, I haven't spoken with her. So fuck
Yeah.
off, Christy. You fucking lying sack of shit.
Is she in there? I didn't see her.
I hope so.
I know she said she would be watching, but that's why I don't understand that, and I don't know where it came from. We can cover, we can talk
Yeah.
about that later.
Yeah, we're
I
good.
just, with Nan, I don't know. Here's the thing. No beef. I don't know this woman.
Yeah.
I've met her, I want to say
Yeah.
one time in person. I walked by her at a Dedham standout the
Yeah.
day before because I really didn't know who she was. She was talking to other people. She
Yeah.
approached me the next day at court and said, like something like, "Oh, I wanted to talk to you yesterday, but I didn't get to talk to you." I was like, "Oh yeah, hi, nice to meet you." Whatever. We took a picture and that was it. That was it. Like that was the end of my anything to do with Nan.
Yeah.
I've heard things. That's fine. I've witnessed things with my own eyes. That's fine.
Yeah.
So I can have my own opinion, just like you guys have your own
Oh, yeah.
opinions. Everything,
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things where Obviously, it's crazy to me how people are still like clinging on to this like idea of a movement. The movement started because of Aiden towards because of Karen Reed, and Aiden's still fighting for those same things. So again, if you join this movement, I just ask that you remember why you joined it. Stay for that, not because of the bullshit drama and the intricacies of relationships and people calling each other out on Twitter and being nasty.
Oh, shit. You hear that, Christy? That would be you and Grant, by the way.
There's a few people that I can think of.
Oh,
honestly.
yeah. It's fucked up, dude. Like June 28th, I'll never forget June 28th. You know what Chrissy said? She is purposely going to make sure that Aiden and Meredith are not together on June 28th. She said that. Yeah.
Why would she say that?
Because she's a nasty bitch.
Yeah.
She is. And she knows she is, too. She loves hating people. She's nasty. It's too bad if Christy doesn't like it.
Yeah, no, I didn't know Christy until probably, I want to say it was later last year, maybe in the middle of the year, because it was right before summer, because I had talked to her around the summertime, and then I think I met her once at court. She came to court, I think, with Altman.
No, she actually showed up once. Good for her.
She did come to, maybe once or twice. I don't know how many times. I don't people stuff, but I did meet her there. Other than that, I have only seen online. Again, and I can only go by what I know and what I've been told.
Yeah. She's an internet troll that was anti-free Karen Reed, Erica. She doesn't even believe in Karen's innocence. That's how nasty she is. She said that she only got off because the Commonwealth fucked up. Well, okay, Christy. I don't know about that. She's so fucking nasty.
I mean, and here's the thing. So everybody can have their own beefs. Like, they can do whatever they want. I just think it's everybody needs to be mindful of, like, who you are as a person, and don't get your shit, like, don't be getting yourself wrapped up into nonsensical drama because of someone you met on fucking Twitter. Like, and that's the thing too. It's like, yes, I understand. Like, there's a fucking show about it. Like 90 Day Fiance, Catfish. Like, these people literally talk to these people for years and then go and meet them and can't even survive a week in the same fucking room as them. So stop acting like you fucking know any of these people. You don't. You don't. People can put on a real fucking funny, people can be the witty, funny guy on Twitter, and then they go home and their wife looks at them like, oh, you? Like, that's why they're so mean on Twitter, because they got to deal with their fucking wife at home or their boyfriend at home. Like, I can only imagine how some of you behave at home. Like, I really can only imagine. And that's where I come with, like, how they've treated they treat people on the internet, if that makes sense.
Oh my God. I mean, I think we saw some of it from Grant, with his issues with his mom and the eviction and shit. He's off the rails, dude. Off the rails. He just, God.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't follow, Grant every day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I know.
I know that, June 28th. What was that? You said June 28th. You said that was the day that she said that she didn't want them to be together or something like that?
Oh, yeah. Okay. She said that she was going to have Meredith removed from Aiden's life on June 28th. To me. And, again, I wouldn't have known any of that had she not said that. That's how nasty she is. First of all, why is it her role to play that?
No, I know, I get it. It's a lot. It really is.
Dude, it's like, all right, Christy, well, maybe you should just leave people alone.
Yeah, I think that could be for a lot of people. But again, if Christy feels like she's being attacked, she's gonna attack back. So where do we?
The funny thing is I'm pretty sure that Meredith didn't get two shits about Christy Citron. I mean, just guess. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure. I think Meredith probably got what she needed out of Christy and then, sent her packing.
Yeah, I mean, outside, like, before that, like, I heard that Chrissy might have been setting up sock accounts for Meredith and shit, which, if that's true, okay.
Yeah.
But
See, I don't think it was Christy, but yeah, I've heard the same thing.
yeah, so if that's true, okay. And your issue is because you helped her with sock accounts? I mean, give me a break.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
just,
give it a rest, dude.
yeah, the whole thing.
I'll never like Christy Citron, ever.
And that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Again,
I feel bad for her. She's got serious padded room issues that need to be explored.
I mean, from what I've heard, I think she genuinely cared about you. That's from what I've listened, from what I've heard.
Full of shit, dude.
What I've
She's
heard.
so full of shit.
Then that's it.
Here, okay, Christy. You're so full of shit.
Then that can be that. But yeah, other than that, I just I don't know. I think it's
All good, dude. All good. You
Yeah,
can talk about anything you want other than Christy Citron and Grant Smith Smellis.
No, I don't care. Whatever you want to talk about, it's fine.
Yeah,
But
man.
at one point, you were under the impression that you were talking, like you said, to someone named Nan. Did you ever figure that out? Like, did you ever figure out if that was a catfish or not? Because you said you haven't talked to Nan since what, September? You said
September.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
hope
said,
so.
huh?
I hope so.
Yeah, I came into this.
Look, based on what I was told, yeah. But I haven't. Look, at the end of the day, Erica, I haven't met her. So unless I physically meet her, and knowing what she has said to me, I mean, she had said that she had thought about actually opening a practice down in Florida when she was in Florida in August. Okay. So, and I live in Florida now. So
yeah, right.
Okay, that's awesome.
Okay.
Again, for my ability to verify if I was actually speaking with her on Twitter or on Signal, for example, I mean, it's authentication at the end of the day. Have I spoken with her over the phone? Yes, of course I have.
Okay.
Text? Yes, of course. Of course.
Right.
So, it's not like everything that I would need to authenticate, I can authenticate. But have I spoken over the phone? Do I have call logs? Do I have text messages? Absolutely.
Right.
And when delegate access was established for Twitter so that more than one user can be on an account, I'll put it this way. My skill set clearly allows me to identify if someone is actually in that account. And there have been other people in that account since August. And I can tell just based on grammar and linguistic style. I mean, Nan is very intelligent. So if Deanna Corby's in here, yeah, she's pretty fucking smart. Nan is damn near a laureate. I mean, she was an English major, undergrad. She's a damn near laureate. She's quite talented in a lot of other skills. So musician, singing. I mean, she's got a lot of skill that people don't realize.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Barry, is people aren't seeing that because of how she's behaving.
I know.
So that's the difference.
I know. So like when she's on YouTube streams, you see her visually and audio, from an audio perspective. And then when you go on Twitter and people are, they got it ingrained that Nan is quote unquote Lothario, which she very well could be. But I have seen signs that from a linguistic perspective, there's a variation in her grammar, which
Well,
is.
there's
I'm
two
not talking about that.
right?
Yeah, I'm not
One's
talking
the-
about. I'm not talking about the parody account. I'm talking
Right,
about
okay.
the actual Lothario account.
Okay.
So I've seen, and again, I'm not saying that it's true,
Right.
but I've seen signs that someone else could be in the account. And for the record, I could be wrong because I don't care. But I have seen signs that, it could be someone else in there as well.
Yeah. Right. Which I don't doubt. Which again brings me back.
It's quite possible. I mean,
Grown adults sharing a fucking Twitter page is only ever going to be bad. I'm sorry. There's no reason for two grown adults to share a fucking Twitter page or a Twitter login. There's only bad things could come from that.
well,
If you ask me, if you ask me.
now, like right now, I think it's definitely her.
Yeah.
But there
Yeah,
was
I
a time, like when she was starting to beef with Jessica, I was like, that doesn't sound like her.
Yeah, yeah. And I feel like a lot of people here too in this like realm of ours, they people bond over hating somebody. And I feel like when you do that,
That's happening.
yeah, I feel like when you do that, it's not gonna end
It's just nasty.
the way you want. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like it's just never gonna end the way you want. Can I ask you a question? And honestly, only because he just came out the other night when you were on that space, you had mentioned a Rick Smith.
Yeah.
So when you had mentioned that, I genuinely had no fucking idea what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's all right.
But after the fact, when I was on Twitter, I then saw his name come up, and I've seen that profile picture before.
Yeah.
So I put two and two together because then I looked at I seen Rich Smith. Now, when you had said it, I thought you said Rit, R-I-T.
Yeah.
So I looked at his username and I was like, oh, that's what he was fucking saying.
Yeah.
Who is this person?
Based on previous reports, and I'm not the expert on Mr. Smith, but it's been reported that he's a predator.
Okay.
A predator. Now, am I an expert on this? Nope, but that's what has been reported.
So
And I can tell you right now, I never want to hear from him ever again.
He's a predator based on his behavior on Twitter, or the person behind that account and he's a predator?
All I know is that account has confirmed that he was behind that one account that was catfishing me. And Christy Citron put a feigned message on some kind of post with Pat Ford showing something.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I
have no idea what it actually means.
Okay, so so you're saying him and Christy are friends, right?
Apparently.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But if they are, I mean, good for them. I mean, if you like fucking with people, I'll just put it this way. I have, since August of last year, I have been dealing with accounts who are clearly connected with pornography. And, oh, yeah, Erica. And it's clear to me that I've been targeted with these accounts connected to pornography to get people in trouble, me in particular. And, with whoever's doing it, guess what, fucksticks? I'm better than you. I know I have the tools to identify, if an account is connected to pornography. So whoever's doing it, you guys can go pound sand because I'm going to identify someone trying to fuck with me. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking idiots in this space right now, Erica. Post trial too. It's like
yes, I've noticed that. And again, I've seen people come in late, that just basically got finished with the trial, and it is definitely like a, what do they call it, like a parasocial experiment, they're saying, like,
Yeah,
it's
that's what I
definitely,
heard.
and when you talk about like being down there on like, out in front of court, like there was no guidebook, there was no rule book, but you just have to be a decent fucking human. And I think, and Shay's mom was in here earlier today. Janine, she had said how there was a lot of personalities down there. Some meshed, some didn't. And again, it's been 3 years now. We're going on 3 years. And
Yeah.
and it's like,
And we're
yes,
still not done with Aiden's shit.
huh?
We're still not done with Aiden's shit.
I know.
What?
And relationships have formed, relationships have soured. You have people coming in here trying to cause a ruckus and get everyone hyped up and going. I think that has worked, and that's what I think is kind of sucky too. People coming in that just, have really no part in it, and it's just fun and games for them, I think. It just gets, it's just something to get off on. I think they like to get people going, and that's okay. Do what do what you got to do. But this is so fucking crazy. And I just think it's even crazier that people are like, just turning their fucking back on somebody that they said was originally innocent. It's just, it's so insane to me.
I know. And it's like I said, my support for Aiden doesn't sway. Dude, I'm a Turtle Club member, for fuck's sakes. I'm not going anywhere.
I get it.
All these fucking fucknuts who think I'm not going to have Aiden's back, they can go fucking pound sand. I was a journalist just like Aiden.
Yeah, you told me that.
So I'm like, yeah, okay. So if you really think I'm not going to support Aiden and his work, you're out of your fucking mind. Now, I will say this, Erica. So I worked at the Patriot Ledger, okay? And if I pulled any of this shit that he's done, I would have been fired. That's fact. I would have been fired. But he's a publisher. He's the editor, and he's the reporter. So
that was the whole was the whole point. Because even when he was years ago, because he was Aiden from Worcester, and then he went and he did the site, and it was what was it, Turtle Boy Sports at first, because he did a lot of sports reporting, and then essentially he would get a sponsor, and they would get harassed, so he would
that's fucked up.
And that's why he built his own
platform. By the way, if Aiden's going to hear this, I mean, anytime someone goes through something like that, it's tortious interference. You can't interfere with a business based on bad acts that interferes with the ability for someone to carry out its day-to-day operations. It's tortious interference if they fuck with his business. And I've been seeing signs of this shit since the end of the trial too. I'm like, what? You don't. If you fuck with someone's livelihood, don't stop.
Right. It's not cool. And again, I got my job called by somebody. So it's like, I would never do that to somebody. And so I feel like a lot of the things too are being said, like, oh, we dox, we harass, we attack. But I feel like that's coming from the other, like another side. And I hate that there's like, because the other side used to be the McAlberts and the antis, that's what we called them, right? Now it's people that you stood out on the sidewalk with that you thought you knew, maybe not the best, but you thought you knew somewhat, people that have reached out to you personally, you know what I mean? So it's like to have to look at that and be like, oh, like that's how they, you know what I mean? Like, I just think that's kind of fucked up. I don't know.
Oh, hey, it's funny you say that, Erica, because this is my perspective on the entire history post-trial. We had 1 week apiece. And one of the things I was actually looking forward to, in addition to having a summer, like Aiden had mentioned he wanted to have this big blowout party, right? Remember that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do a festival.
Yeah, so I was like, fuck, that would be great. I'm coming up for the blowout party. I'm gonna fucking,
oh yeah. Hell yeah.
I was like, that's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, definitely.
Blowout party to celebrate Karen Reed's freedom, and also a rally for Aiden. I mean, that would have been awesome. It never happened because of bullshit.
Right.
It was such a missed opportunity too for just more community development. But
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, hopefully it'll be over soon for him.
Yeah, I
Again,
know.
and how anybody moves forward. Um,
Yeah.
oh, somebody said something about a raffle. So what raffle are we talking about here?
So there's a legal issue that dates back to 2024, and the Commonwealth has laws in the books that dictate your ability to hold a raffle.
Right.
And if they're connected to legal defense funds, it opens up jeopardy issues
Right.
for parties that are connected to it, including the
Okay.
Legal Defense Fund, Aiden's Defense Fund, the attorneys, and anyone that's coordinating them.
Okay,
And
so
now-
what do you mean though?
Huh?
So what do you mean though? He was with me in the bedroom.
So
Wasn't-
anybody that's a party to a raffle that raises funds,
Right.
defense fund, it's a legal jeopardy issue.
You reported me too. I really don't give a fuck, honestly. I really don't. Yeah. No, somebody said you reported me too. That's fine.
For me,
Yeah.
who said that? I haven't reported any individual. So if they're saying that, they're full of shit.
Yeah, it says ask him why please ask why he reported the raffle for AK, and then it says you reported me too, which again,
Which
it is-
AK? I haven't reported Aiden Carney on any raffle.
yeah,
You don't know what you're talking about.
yeah. I just think it's very funny how I know. Laura, I literally was just gonna say that's why they're called giveaways. That's why we don't call them raffles.
That's right. In
Why
fact,
people stop
yeah,
donating
so-
that's why we had to stop having people donate to the Give Send Go.
so-
I'm sorry,
Right.
but anybody in here talking about how it's illegal and this is illegal to raise money, fuck off. You're gonna tell me you've never bought a raffle from your fucking friends, families at work or kids at work? Please, I can't.
That's right, Erica. So historically, I made it known. and Grant knows.
Thing.
So when I made it known that this is a legal jeopardy issue, it was made known. Grant fucking disseminated because I fucking told him, and you guys took the best practice of course correction. That was the right thing to do. You did it right, and I didn't care after that. I didn't until post trial. So Grant, in his feigned ignorance, go fuck yourself, Grant. You got pound sand. I hope you pay off your tuition bill so you get your fucking diploma, you moron. Fucking hate him.
I don't even know what your beef is with him. I don't even know.
Oh, I fucking hate him. I do.
All right, here real quick. I'll be right back. Talk to these people.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you want to hear a funny story about Grant? I gave that fucking idiot $1,000 so that he could deal with the Jessica Machado restraining order. He never provided proof that he ever had a hearing. And then he runs around the internet saying I'm a traitor. Well, Grant, you go fuck yourself, dude. Fucking idiot. God, I hate him. So I in terms of the raffles in 2024, and then when they subsided on that, I didn't care. And then the bad acts after the trial happened in 2025, and when I was being attacked as much as I was, I can attach all those bad acts to my status with the AG, which means everybody that has attacked me, you're criminally liable for witness retaliation and extortion, like Tom's CPU. So if anybody, wants to talk to these fucking idiots, I'm not fucking around. Don't fuck with me. You have fucked with me enough. Stop doing shit. I'm not fucking playing. Don't fuck with me again. And that includes Nam, by the way. If you've lied to me about some of the shit, tell the truth. Same with Aiden. I mean, you lied about the Escarita account. Just tell the fucking truth. Get over it. All right, let's see if we have any stupid comments in here. Yeah, I can threaten to do so anytime I want, sure. No, I'm not going to shut up, Botman. Dizzy, go fuck yourself.
Oh God, what happened?
Everybody wants to say that Nan's a slut. Go fuck yourself. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, what is she? She's a what? A psycho?
No, I didn't say that.
Just fucking words. Who cares? All right, sorry about that. I gotta pee.
No, you're good.
I just yeah. So it's what
So,
it
like,
is.
if there was a bad act that was directed at me after the trial, and because of my status with the Attorney General's office, I can attach each bad act. I can do that, and they can be charged. So, there's that.
Okay. He was going 1,000. Grant. Anyways, it was a slam dunk that Machado got the HBO against Grant. Yeah, and that's not like even still. Yeah, exactly. Like I look what he did to fucking Hi Ray, hi Dina. So I just want to say hi to a few people. Maria's here. Oasis Cat. Oasis Cat made me a badass song.
I like
can't,
Oasis Cat.
Yeah.
I like.
I can't wait to upload it. But anyways, so yeah, I just I am uncomfortable. Also gonna go chill outside. KK.
So I'll give you an example. Jen Altman.
Yeah.
I mean, every bad act, every threat that she's made towards me, I can have her charged.
What did she threaten?
Oh my God. She has threatened to dox my daughter.
Why would she do that?
And she's nasty.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah.
I hope she watches this. She can.
That's
fuck
another
off.
thing.
I
People
fucking
bringing up.
hate her. God.
I didn't know Grant owed you money.
Yeah. I gave Grant $1,000 to help with his issue with Jessica because he said there was no video of him assaulting her,
Right.
that day. And I never got any proof that there was any hearing. And then after that, he's running around the internet saying I'm the bad guy. You know what? That was it for me. I'm like, you know what, Grant, go fuck yourself, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yeah. No, I get it. But yeah, no, Jen Altman she is a
Well, she's a special class of nasty.
She is. What kills me is I read something earlier. She blocked me, which I find.
Thank God. Me too. God.
Well, you know what it is when people block you. I just think it's a riot, and it's just
It
like
shows weakness. It shows weakness.
yeah. I don't even delete people like off of my Facebook. Like you can delete yourself. Like it just is so stupid.
Yeah.
But she blocked me on Twitter. I seen her post something this morning, and it was something about like, I am this, and I was raised by a great family, and I was taking care of it. People that feel that way don't need to express it in the way she does it. On top of it, you don't behave like any of what you're explaining, which makes me think you're lying and that maybe you didn't have it as good, and that's fine. That's totally fine. We've all had trauma. Like that's what I'm saying. Like to make fun of Jess because she talked about her trauma, like her childhood trauma on her channel that you don't have to watch, is crazy to me. Even if I didn't like Jess, like you know what I mean. Like that's so crazy. I'm not. Do I go on Grant's channel and critique the way he behaves? No, it's his channel. He can do whatever the fuck he wants with it.
Yeah. Same.
So it's like to talk, like for her to talk to her followers about it, and that's another one. Like they keep like they're both bringing each other up. So it's like, is it going to ever end? I don't know. But I honestly, in this whole situation, I think that it's just so it got blown out of proportion. But the way that Jen is behaving and the way she's talking is so insane to me. Hold on one second.
Yeah,
Hi. I am. All right, is everything okay? News about what? Where? Shut the fuck up. When? For this fall? Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. Okay, we'll start working on it now. All right. I love you too. Bye. That was my daughter. She just got approved. She just got her approval to study abroad in Ireland for the fall.
Wow.
So yeah. I'm so excited.
Which school?
She goes to Quinnipiac. Yeah, I'm very proud. She never like, you know what it is when people call me, I have to answer because people I don't you never call people anymore. So I always feel like it's like an emergency or something like that. You know what I mean? I will most likely be going to Ireland with her. I'll probably move out there.
Yeah, you should. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm so proud
That's
of her.
awesome. Seriously. Congrats.
Thank you. She got accepted to before she obviously like for senior year, she got accepted to UNH and she got into their program was in Italy. And that was, but she liked Quinnipiac better. So she, you know, but she's already been accepted into this program, which is good. But now she'll be going in as like she'll be already in school. You know what I mean?
What's her major?
So she was gonna do. She really wanted to do psychology, and she was thinking about like just taking a couple of business classes, until she got there, and now she decided she's gonna do law. So
good.
Yeah. I hope she sticks with it. I didn't pressure her. I didn't even suggest it because Quinnipiac is a really good. It's like a known law school. Their nursing program and their law program is like really like world renowned, and then they're like Division I for like hockey, men and women's. It's insane.
That's right. Yeah, their hockey program's fantastic.
Yeah, they're like wicked known for that. But so I'm pumped. I'm so proud of her. But she so you know, she wanted to do that, and then she called me like probably like 2 months ago, and she's like, I just left my advisor, and I think I'm just gonna do law. And I was like, all right, like that's awesome, you know. So we had her at 20, you know what I mean? Like we just turned 20 that February. Me and him are 8 days apart. His birthday is actually tomorrow. So we to like be where like we are today. In all aspects of our lives, is why that I laugh at the people on the internet that try to talk shit about me because they know absolutely nothing. So it's just like, you know, I have no threats of, you know, DCF being called on me. I know
it's so fucking stupid, dude.
Oh, yeah. But I'm very proud. Sorry to interrupt you though, but you know, like that's the thing too, is like in all this, right? Like I would go to court and nobody asked us to do that. Nobody asked us to be there. Nobody asked us to spend, you know, hours and hours of our time. And again, you people act like we don't have jobs, and it's none of your business. You act like that. I didn't go there and sit there till 3:30 and drive home and work the night shift, because you know that does exist. I worked every fucking weekend throughout the trial. So again, to put in what I put in, and there was one night I came home and I'll never forget, I passed out on the couch and like I woke up and I was like, my boyfriend was like a little irritated. My husband, whatever, it's been fucking 20 years. So he was like kind of irritated and I was like, what's up? And he's like, nothing. He's like, you know, you just go and you Erica, my saying is if people bring my name up and gossip about, I missed it. It says, no, Erica, my saying is always, if people bring my name up to gossip about, I must be an important person for them. Yeah, I know. So so it's just, it's been
I don't think there's so many people that probably don't understand and appreciate the sacrifice that, whether you're boots on the ground or like myself, I mean, last year, dude, I reviewed every trial one testimony word for word, and just provided insight and feedback on any gaps or lies in their testimony, plus all the research on some of the shit like Brian Albert's company from 2019, Aperture, all that stuff. I mean, I made the time to do that for anyone and everyone that would be interested because it was relevant, it was newsworthy, and it was also related to the case.
Right.
I wanted to do that because I care about justice, about truth.
Right.
Yeah. So, you know, it's like, I hope people remember how awesome this community was before the end of the trial. I mean, this community fucking did so much awesome stuff.
Yeah,
so much.
absolutely.
You know, it's like, remember that. because those people, you know, we're still here. We're trying to get through this shit.
Right.
Yeah.
We're trying.
Yeah.
And that, yeah, like I'll never forget that. And he's like, nothing. He's like, you know, you go out all day and you come home, and I was still like trying to put dinner on the table by a certain time. You know what I mean? My daughter was still like in high school at the time. But you know, there were days where I left, you know, would have to leave early to pick her up and stuff, and or leave early just to get to a softball game. And I did it. And again, not because I had to, not because anyone asked, but because I wanted to. And I just think it's funny how, you know, and again, I'm not looking for any fucking appreciation. I don't need anybody's
I don't need sympathy votes from anybody. I
did it because what I thought was happening was fucking gross.
It was injustice.
And it was. And I'll tell you right now, like, it took probably about a year for like, even like I didn't like it. I made one mistake of getting in front of the camera. It was with Dina and this other lady, Chrissy. And we did like a little dance, and we got fucking dragged on Twitter by all of the Glara's haters. And again, it is what it is. Like, it's all well and good. You know, I'm not offended by it or whatever. But that was like, yeah, all right, I'm not getting on camera again. And then I tried to avoid the camera at every chance I could. I have hundreds of pictures that I took down there that I still haven't even gone through over the course of 2 years, you know? And again, I continued to show up because it was something I believed in, and you know, you get to know the court officers, you get to know even the stadies, like that fucking day with Hardman. Again, people still talk about that and say it was faked. Why would I fucking ruin I have a perfect record. I've never been arrested before in 30. How? By the grace of God, I've never been arrested before. But it's like one of those things. Like,
I have the legal right to walk on the sidewalk in front of a fucking courthouse.
Right. And again, I was showing my lawyer what was happening. They knew when we were walking by what we were doing. Everybody's like,
"Oh, well, it was of the previous events, Erica." I mean, that's what you were doing. You were doing the walkthrough of what happened the previous, you know.
Exactly. And everybody's like, "Oh, well, you just happened to have it planned to record it." Tracy was fucking recording the whole time for that purpose, because we knew if something popped off, we weren't getting a copy of the body camera footage. We would have had to wait for it. So that's why Tracy was recording the whole time. So we have my whole arrest on fucking thing. And even like Hardman, he getting rough with me. Like, that was like, he literally pushed me off balance and then like yoked me up like I was trying to walk away or something. It was so stupid. But
if you recall, he did the same fucking thing to Tommy. He lifted that guy up and threw him in the middle of the street. I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
Street, yeah. Again, it's like one of those things where I feel like there were people down there irritating them that made it kind of worse for some of us, you know. But sure. I never disrespected them. I was never fucking.
I could see that.
Just got home from Canton, 20 boots on the ground today. That's awesome.
Nice.
Yep. But yeah, it's just the whole fucking thing is just the whole like issue of it is insane. But like the worst thing I feel like is like we all have a certain belief, and you can believe in different things, and that's totally okay. And you can disagree with certain people, just like how you view your content users, right? You're like, some people like Aiden, you know, Aiden and Will. Some people don't like Aiden but love Will. Some people don't like, you know, Jess but love, you know what I mean? Like, you can be friends with people and not agree on everything. But like the fact that like it all kind of just crumbled was crazy to me, and it was due to people on social media. And that's what I'm saying. Like, there are so many people that are just here for the fucking chaos and not here for the cause. Like, that's it. They live in the drama. They need the drama. They feed off the drama for whatever it does to them, whether it's a dopamine hit, whether it's a fucking ego boost. I don't know what it is, but they like to see
Erica,
feel bad, and I don't.
Some of these guys, it's all because of past mental health issues.
If Aiden said that if we don't like him, we support McAlbert's. Oh, okay. Huh? Someone just put that in the comments. Yeah, I just can't.
So there's mental health issues involved for a lot of these guys. And,
yes.
You know, it's I hope they see a clinician.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we all have mental health issues. Like, let's be fucking for real. I have them. Everybody has them, and that's okay. There's, it's like one of those things. Like, I feel like that's like a worldwide phenomenon in whatever form you have it. Everybody has some form of mental health.
If you have gone through the shit, you have had a moment where you feel vulnerable. I mean,
absolutely.
That's
100%. 100%.
Human.
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
Absolutely.
That one night, Erica. I mean, god damn. That fucking sucked. For you and me.
Where did hold on one second. I'm just reading this fucking loser's comments. Barry, you blocked me. Where did the money get deposited? It was not Aiden. Oh, I think I know who this is. And why don't you come in here under your real fucking name?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm not going to say it out loud because if I'm wrong, I'll feel like a dick. But
my YouTube name, by the way, is Grant's Rope Belt because he looked like a fool on the courthouse steps that day.
dude,
And Aiden, of course, is that a belt you're wearing?
I'll never forget the picture of him giving the finger. It was funny because he had put that up, and I was like, Grant, I was just messing with him. I was like, Grant, you don't want to go there. I got that whole video, and
I bet.
and it was the funniest fucking thing. And we were all out. And again, it was like for people to see us laugh the way we did. I can understand why if you didn't know what was going on, you would think like, but you can't stand out there and be solemn and upset the entire time. Like, again, maybe people don't agree with us being there and protesting. Maybe I don't know, it is what it is. It's none of your business anyways. But like, we had the right to be there. So we showed up and we kept showing up and more people kept showing up. And that was the fucking best part about it, But I feel like that's lost on a lot of people nowadays, like, especially here, like in the aftermath of the Karen Reed thing.
Yeah.
I think
the funny thing is that to his credit, Grant showed up.
Mm-hmm.
He showed up.
He sure did.
Yeah,
he sure did.
And look. Despite
I would feel defeated though if I was him. Now I feel like I finally see the light. Like I would feel defeated.
He should feel defeated.
Yeah.
Good for you, Grant. At least you're showing that you're not defeated. That you're emboldened. Unfortunately, your emboldenment sucks because it's all wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, he said stupid shit to me. He was never like mean to me though. Like he was never rude to us. He really wasn't. He just went after Aiden like hardcore. And it was. I mean, it was a sight to see a lot of days. Like I have video footage of us.
What's funny? You should have seen how he was in private, as if Lindsay Gattani is his responsibility. It was a sight to see.
Lindsay Gattani is Grant's responsibility?
No. Yes.
Like in all this.
Oh yeah, like Grant was her handler. Like if you want to go see if you want access to Lindsay, you got to come through me.
Yeah.
It was like, damn, dude, you're a controlling freak.
Right.
Man.
Right. The way
they got to be all over the place.
Again, unless you, because even I don't even want to say like, I mean, honestly, unless you were down there, but like, unless you watched from the very beginning, you probably have no idea what the fuck is going on,
And the funny thing is, what Grant said once, and I'll never forget this. Who he's a disciple of? Brian Riccio.
He what?
Grant said that he was a disciple of Brian Riccio. He said,
really?
Oh yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He was a disciple of Brian.
He's like a little wiener dog.
Well, dude. I mean, Brian Riccio. God.
Well, if Brian Riccio's the hot dog, then Grant's the fucking cocktail wiener.
Yeah, or the fucking mustard. Because he's sloppy.
Yeah. Grant was. Someone just said Grant was annoying sometimes because he gets loud. he's not that bad when you can have a simple right, exactly. Yeah.
When
It literally.
yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
I just whose boots on the ground? I don't know what that means.
Whose boots up who? Well, it's
Yes, I don't
Erica
know.
and Brandy and Dina
I don't know.
and the whole crew. Dennis,
It is-
Brenda, you know.
Yeah.
all those.
And that's the thing. Like I think you
Hayden's
can
not
be
going to jail. He's not going to jail. He's just
nobody I don't know why this person is like I have been boots on the ground in photos in Franklin, Dedham, and Canton many times. That's great.
Willis.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. There's a
Oh, I
lot of
thought-
boots on the ground
Oh.
people.
Okay. I think she was asking about Sean on the Gulf, but she wrote boots on the ground instead by accident. That's what it was.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know anything about him really. I
Sean?
genuinely, yeah. I just know what like I've seen, you know, as far as, you know, clips and him being on
Yeah.
line with other people.
He's got great rants. Great rants.
Yeah. Jimmy does some funny fucking video. Yeah, Jimmy
Oh, yeah.
had some videos of that. They're just putting like a, you know,
Oh,
a picture to the rant is funny.
Jimmy, Jimmy had one, and I think Kim was on, where they went over the that one big rant. I think it was like an hour long. That was probably the most epic rant that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Probably the I think I've seen a clip of it.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, it's that one rant where he's talking about Jules all the time. LGBT to the that one.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
It's that one. It's like an hour 15 minutes long.
Okay. But which Jules is he talking about Jules the Mind Invader?
I don't know. There's so many
Oh.
fucking Jules.
Yeah, there are.
I mean, you remember the old school Jules account?
Isn't that
Was it-
fucking
She was, she did
she's a
seance.
bitch. She's a bitch. She's always
Oh, yeah.
on there. She's a bitch. Yeah. But she's
I
another
mean,
one that has been blocked. I've never
I
fucking
think
talked
that's
to.
the one
She
he was
said-
talking
She
about.
told people she told people, oh, something, when I knew about her like in high school. You're from fucking Gardner. I've never even been there. What are you talking about? Like, what? You didn't know me in high school, you weirdo. Did you like invade someone's mind and come up with that? Like, come on, get out of here.
She could have entered someone else's body.
Yeah, no, she said, yeah, well, like someone had called her like Jules the Mind Invader on Twitter,
Right.
and
Yeah.
that never left me. I'm like, that is
Yeah,
her
yeah.
name. That's her name.
Yeah, she fucking hated me too.
Yeah.
I got all those.
I don't
She
know
was
why-
one of the first ones that fucking hated me.
Yeah.
You fucking bad.
Cooper, I can understand why you're saying that. You know, usually boots on the ground have more respect for each other. I can totally understand why you think that.
So like Jason Smith. I mean, think about Jason, right?
Jason Smith. Causey?
No. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong name. I thought his name was Jason. I mean, he was one of the old school boots on the ground too.
Oh, Jason Grant. Yes.
Yeah, Jason Grant. Thank you. Yeah,
Yes.
Jason Grant, dude.
Yep. He's the one that helped Randazza with like the buffer zone write up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Mhm.
You know,
Yep.
I mean, Jason just such a solid guy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He was a good guy. I liked Jason a lot. I don't really see him that often. I'll talk to him, but yeah, he was a good guy. I thought he meant Julie Carpenter. I might be wrong. I don't know what we're talking about Julie Carpenter, but she's a bitch too. She's another one who like I never interacted with, never had any, and she like blocked me on Twitter. I just thought, it's like funny. I'm like, I've never even associated with you. Why are you blocking me? It's weird.
No doubt.
I just I don't know. This whole thing is crazy. There was a time when Sean also shared Karen's messages. Right, but I'm sure he wasn't, it is what it is. Sean on the Gulf. I've never really, I think I've talked to him maybe once or twice, if that.
All right, so I'm going to give you my Sean the golf story.
Yeah.
Before the trial ended, trial 2, he approached me with this guy JB Wells, who is some type of real estate developer, businessman in Texas.
Okay.
They wanted to talk to me about this $5 million reward to help get the truth about who killed John.
Okay.
All right. And knowing that the trial hadn't ended was a red flag for me. And I was like, okay, who are you, Mr. Wells? Why are you offering $5 million to help get the truth on who killed John?
Right.
And why are you doing this before trial ends?
Right.
So I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Especially since it's connected to Sean.
Right.
So suffice it to say, did my due diligence, had more than enough to say to Sean and this Wells guy. And it was like, all right, have you gotten permission from the Reed family, the O'Keefe family? Have you received any consent agreements from the FBI or anything like that to, do this? And there was none of this in place. There was no written controls in place on evidence gathering, nothing. So I'm like, who the fuck are you to even think about do something like this? Like, I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? If you don't have evidence, evidentiary controls in place, memorandum of understanding from the FBI, do you think that you're going to be able to fucking do this? Never mind having the common courtesy of speaking with the O'Keefe family or the Reed family.
Right.
I mean, are you guys brain dead? And the thing that concerned me about this is that $5 million bounty, wow, big fucking deal, huh?
Right.
The money. And that was June 13th. And then look what's happened since then. I mean, Sean the Golf wants Kim, Will, Jimmy, and who's the other creator I'm not thinking about? The big 4. They want 4 creators to be diminished. And I'm like, we all knew that Sean had a post-trial business strategy to move audience away from Aiden. Okay? And I'm like, okay. And look at what's happened since the end of the trial. All this division, because it's a business plan to have audience removed from Aiden and this side of the community to someone else. That's what this shit is about. In the midst of all the fucking bullshit. It's not right. I've seen it for what it has been since June. A business plan shift. And obviously it was all propagated right after the Wilbur with the Karen Reed tape nonsense. That's what this is. Just so you know.
So you
And
think?
if you haven't heard this before, I'm surprised, but that's what it is.
Yeah. No. I have no idea. So you're saying this guy offered up $5 million to figure out who killed John,
Yeah.
and this same guy is in with Sean.
Oh yeah.
And they want to take down. You said big content creators.
Yeah, the big 4, in addition to Aiden.
Okay.
This is someone. But
Kim? I don't know.
Kim, Sean was quite clear that go get the other 4. It's Will, Kim, Jimmy. I know I'm missing someone. But yeah, it was a post in October.
That's
It was
weird.
quite clear.
Huh.
So it was for this to actually even, be thought of as a business plan It's a bad business plan. It's not going to work. You're
Right.
not going to see, this shift that you've been wanting.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Felicia. They're not going fucking anywhere.
Right.
You can have the criticism. The people that have had the criticisms, well said, Bailey. Like the 5 guys, Erica was one of them who helped me make sure that I was not going to be stalked and harassed by this guy. Remember Erica?
No.
Yeah.
What
you
did I do?
We'll talk about it offline. But you were one of them that helped
Oh.
make sure that I knew who it was, because that one person was going at people pretty fucking hard.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Well, I'll remind you later.
No, that's
You-
fine. That's
Yeah, you remind me of one of the 5 guys. I didn't even know who the fucking 5 guys were. I didn't care.
yeah.
I didn't care about any of this. But yeah, he was. You told me who it was. You shared a profile on social media to let me know that this person, is
Oh,
who it is.
Intentions. Okay.
Yeah. And I was
Okay.
just trying to protect myself because this guy is out of his fucking mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of his mind. He threatened to come to Florida to do whatever. He really did that. Fucking lunatic.
Oh God, is Barry? Hold on, look at. Has Barry just out Erica and Grant's 5 cross guys? Oh God, no. I know. I don't know what happened. That's what I think of too. Felicia put a burger. When you hear 5 guys, you think of the burger place.
Dude, I love the 5 guys burgers.
Yeah.
The double is pretty solid.
Sean gave Brian LTL the BLT name. He did, huh?
Yeah.
Let us talk live, someone said.
Yeah. We're talking live there, Bri.
Yeah. Again, he's another one.
Hey, Brian, if in case you're wondering what authentic is, this is authentic.
Like even with Brian, I never had issues with, but he just like makes like petty little comments on Twitter, and I'm just like, whatever, dude, have that. You can have that.
Hey, Brian, keep showing up.
And that's the thing too. Like I just I think when you never expect, like you shouldn't do things for anybody and expect anything in return. Over time as like friends and people become like closer and stuff, you expect like a certain level of friends to meet you like halfway or whatever, but I didn't do any of this and expect for anything in return. I certainly didn't expect this.
Eric, I want to say something, and Aiden, you got no quit, dude, no quit.
Yeah.
And you are, I mean, you're the consigliere for Aiden, as far as I'm concerned.
I see. That's the thing. I try my best. I'm not,
I'm half joking, but
I know.
You're true in your form and nature on why you're here.
Yeah, I've tried to be, and I don't think I've showed anything different. Like, am I a smart? Like, can I make smart ass comments? Yes, absolutely. Have I said like stupid shit? Probably. Have I said things I probably regret? Yeah, absolutely. I had a friend that was watching earlier that like we got really closer and all this, and then I took another friend's back over hers in a situation, and I reacted a way I shouldn't have, and we stopped talking like completely. And we just recently started talking again, and I apologize because I'm fucking a normal human being adult.
Right.
And I acknowledge the fact that I reacted too soon, and I should have not have reacted the way I reacted. And I did. And it's funny because the person I reacted on behalf of, I'm not talking to them either. So it's like, again, you can only take people as they come and how they treat you. So when shit hits the fan, it hits the fan. That doesn't mean I'm going to start sharing fucking screenshots and everybody's deepest, darkest secrets. So I've never seen anything like this. And that's where it comes, like, that's where I feel like ego and like people's like true, authentic selves show is when they behave the way they behave, like they have been recently.
I'm guilty of a couple of times, and I regret it every day.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing this like it's a fucking religion. And if I'm correcting the record, that would be the purpose.
Right.
And if I have to stand someone up because of their bad acts, I will do it.
Right.
I have to. Because if it's not recognized on what the fuck they're doing, then someone has to.
Yes.
And it's not a big lift. I mean, my receipts stand for themselves, and I usually have them readily available.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Absolutely.
And if I reach one person seeing it, that's good.
I hear you.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah. But Erica, you yeah, she is the fucking real deal. I mean, she's not here for money. She's here for justice.
No, exactly. And like I said, I made this page, I made this channel, like 2 years ago when I was frustrated with how things were happening down on, boots on the ground. And then it was like, then the second trial happened and we were still like getting kind of shit talked on like a channel. And then it was like, somebody was like in the comments, like, oh, well, they didn't say your name. And I was like that. Yeah. So what I'm going to sit here.
We know how to read between lines. Everything. Everything doesn't have to be explicit. We know.
Right.
We know what it means.
I'm not going to sit down there with fucking resistant to silence shirts on, streaming live with Tina and what, not defend the people that I'm fucking sitting next to. Like, you might as well be talking about me, And again, he might not have said anything because I probably didn't give him anything to say. I've just tried to like avoid him. And that's what you do as an adult. Like, and a lot of things down there, I think were misconstrued by people here on social media because of maybe a one-sided situation. Like we were talking about Dennis earlier, like Dennis, you never saw Dennis like come out and try to correct because he didn't give a fuck. Like he gave a fuck, but the people that knew that he cared about, that actually loved him and were in his real life knew the truth. And that's all that mattered to him. That's what matters. That's things like that matter to me. People can say all the fuck they want on Twitter, on social media, whatever. But if you know the truth and stand in who you are and really defend yourself, then, it's kind of like you can't really, obviously people say things and do things even today, like something that I don't talk about.
Because what? If I were to have one overall observation about this community, especially since the end of the trial, and I don't know if you agree with this, but I seen so much soft. Like where's your I don't know. Don't you have an ability to stop being so soft? Like, everything hurts you. You know what I mean? Like some of this, I've seen like so much. Oh, like it's just soft. Like
I think I'm like. I'm definitely like I can be, I'm emotional. I get emotional just like everybody else.
Yeah.
But it's like one of those things where like things still hurt me. Yeah, they still bother me. Of course, I'm human. Yeah. But I just have to consider the source and where they're coming from. And then I think of, wow, that person must be in a real like shitty mental state to treat somebody on the internet that they've never met the way that I've been treated. I also like, I don't know if I want to say this, but no, someone like a troll this past weekend told me to pull up.
What?
I did. And of course they weren't home. So anyways, it's like one of those things where, people need to be careful, I think, and be more mindful of the way they work and how they do things. And I just, again, I'm not trying to go looking for trouble. I don't want fucking
beef. I know that.
But, if it's presented to me, we'll deal with it. But I just have no desire. All I want to see is like these charges be done and everybody can move on with their life. And again, if you stick around and, people, obviously a lot of us have formed relationships. There's bonds here. There's, things we're going to move forward with. But you don't have to watch me. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be my friend on Twitter. Like, you don't have to follow me. You don't have to do anything. So you don't have to like anything I do and you don't have to hate it either. You just don't have to be a part of it.
There's three basic behaviors, right? Love, hate, and indifference. Be indifferent if you want. I mean, just be indifferent.
Right.
Get over it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But I don't know as far as how you feel moving on, but I just think that you need to be careful of people that have nefarious intentions with
Malintent. I'm aware.
you and what you're
Hey,
capable of.
Erica. So I know that there's people in this community that think I'm being influenced or
Mhm.
manipulated.
Hmm.
Does this guy look like I'm being manipulated or influenced by anything? I'm not.
No, I know.
So,
You can say that. That's fine.
anybody who thinks that is manipulating or influencing me, no one's doing that. I am my
Okay.
own mind.
All right.
You know,
Gabriel created this movement. We're all watching the chat.
God bless Gabriel.
I
He
just think
is
the way
one-
that thing
Hey,
just
you know what? He's one righteous dude.
yeah, that, and he's like harmless. Like he doesn't say shit. Like
I know.
he really isn't. He's not. Like, I feel the
he just
yeah.
shows up and just
Yeah. I feel the
Stand
same
there.
with Kevin Kev too. Like Kevin Kev's cool. Like I like.
Yeah,
I really.
I love
He
Kevin
makes me
Kev.
laugh. He's funny. You know, but like James can go fuck himself because here's the thing. Me and James need to talk, and we will, I'm sure, eventually. But like we were cool at one point, so that's why I'm irritated with him. Like I'm mad at his bitch ass. And then you have the other one there who just runs his yipper about me to run his yipper about me, and that's okay too. He can do that. But I don't know you, sir, and it is what it is. But James, I was friends with, so that kind of hurts more. You know what I'm saying? So like, like you said, there's levels to it. There's levels to it. Will I talk to James eventually? Probably. Has he tried to talk to me? Yes. Like, you know, it is what it is. Like, but again, I think James is not a bad person. You know what I mean? He has his ways. He has his shit. I think he's grown a lot.
He's been through some shit.
Yeah. And that's what it is. And again, I will never knock somebody for their sobriety. I will never. I've been my entire life. I've been around addicts and alcoholics my entire life. My mom is going to celebrate 5 years this year. Like God bless. You know, I'm so grateful for it. That was after me sectioning her twice and chasing her ass down fucking Main Street. So you know what I mean? Like it's like I will never knock somebody for that. Like I will never want to see someone struggle. And you know what it is? They always say like you never, you know, you if you can't help an addict, you don't hurt an addict. So if you have nothing nice to say about it, don't fucking say anything at all. And again, like I don't appreciate though. I don't like that shit either. Like so, here's the thing: people think that I'm just this like brainwashed fucking minion that follows Aiden everywhere he goes. Like I don't have to agree with him on a lot of things. Like, but here's the thing: I also didn't expect to form a. I've talked about this before. To form a relationship with him as a person, as Aiden, right? Like, because there's Turtle Boy, there's Aiden, you know. And again, yes, they are the same person, but let's be real. It's a lot easier sitting here on my computer talking to 300 people than it would be if I was in front of you guys doing it, right? It would be totally different. So
except
again,
for me, I mean, this is how I am.
Yeah.
This is how I am. I'm Boston Barry.
Yeah, Boston Barry.
Boston Barry, dude.
Another person who's in Boston and you're not even here. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I look, not for nothing, but I really fucking messed it up there.
Oh, I bet.
Look, so like when I was undergrad at Northeastern, my first job in Boston was at Fenway Park, where the New England Sports Network was. I worked for NESN for like 2 years.
Oh, cool.
Before I went to the Patriot Ledger. So, you know, half my life was lived in Boston. I was an entrepreneur starting in '97 in Boston. I lived through the .com era. I experienced greatness. So I miss Boston. Big time. I was there. I was at the Boston Stock Exchange on 9/11. You know?
Yeah.
I experienced it all. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 9/11.
That's crazy.
How old were you on 9/11, Erica?
I was a freshman in high school.
Okay. Yeah.
In Spanish class.
Oh, damn.
When I found out, and then people started showing up I went to an all-girls Catholic school. It was a good size. I mean, it wasn't huge, in Brighton, right on Cambridge Street. And and they came in and they kind of like told us, and then I remember leaving school and walking up to go to the bus stop, and my father was there, and he never picked, you know what I mean? But he worked in City Hall, Boston City Hall, my whole life.
Really?
His whole life. Yeah. He just retired recently. And he since he was 18, he worked like 40 years. My grandmother did like 60 something years for the city of Boston. She was a civil servant. Yep. And then and then my father went on to do the same. So they obviously it was 9/11, so they let all government and official buildings, they had to evacuate. So he got sent home from work early, so he ended up coming and getting me. Yes, I went to Mount St. Joseph's, Mount St. Joseph Academy in Brighton. It's not open anymore. They ended up a couple years.
It was a tiny school, if I remember.
Yeah, it was decent size. I mean, there was probably about 100 kids a class, maybe 75 to 100 kids a class.
Yeah.
So I did that all 4 years there, and
Wow.
I think I graduated with about 75 girls. We just had our 20th reunion, which is fucking crazy. But yeah, it was in what, I don't even know why I was fucking telling you that. I forget why. But
Did you play hockey there?
I did play hockey. I played hockey for, I want to say, either 1 or 2 seasons. I played softball for 1 or 2. I tore my ACL and I tore my ACL and fractured my foot. I had the ACL surgery the day after I graduated 8th grade, and then went into high school. But I still played basketball for Southie. So, I played hockey for Southie. But yes, I did play for high school for a little bit. Nothing. I didn't play like 4 years or anything like that.
Yeah, I heard the ACL story.
Yeah, I've had 5 of them. It's fucking insane. Now I need another one. It's gross. I hate it. But and I did it again my senior year, which sucked even more. But I got into I graduated there. But yeah, that day I walked up the ramp and my father picked me up and took me home. And I remember we stopped on the way. I must have been like, what's this? Where's BU? Is it Com Ave? Com Ave. So there was like a frozen yogurt shop on Com Ave. Yeah. And I remember going in there and it was owned by like fucking Iranians or something like that. Yeah. And we went in there. We used to go in there all the fucking time. And my dad brought me in and it was on the TV and like they were like, everybody was like sobbing. It was very, I was 13, what was I, 14, 15. So it's like, you know what's going on, but you really don't, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, 9/11, yeah, and then I still can't believe it's fucking been how many, this many years since then.
It'll be the 25th anniversary this year.
So crazy.
I'm going to New York for the 25th.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've been to the memorial. It was really nice. I didn't do the museum yet, but I would like to go and do that.
Yeah.
I remember that very well. It was very.
A buddy of mine from my frat, he was lost.
Anthony's uncle, not thankfully, so he fucking booked the flight, stayed at the hotel, and overslept and missed the flight.
Wow.
And it was his flight that.
Yeah, one of the brokerage firms, Cantor Fitzgerald, lost at least 500, and a buddy of mine from college was one of them.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
I don't know.
101st floor or something like that.
Yeah. Maria just said another school just closed. Yeah. So my high school, a couple years afterwards, after I left, they turned it co-ed because like a couple of other Catholic schools in like Brighton and Cambridge and shit closed. So they made it co-ed, and then it just closed within like the last couple of years. But Mattanon did too, Maria. My daughter went to Mattanon her first 2 years of high school. And they told us they were closed in 26 days before they fucking ended up closing the doors. Yeah. She had to go to Arlington Catholic. Mattanon had a great hockey team back in the way. Yeah, built of Charlestown kids, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, Barry, listen, I think today you humanized yourself to a lot of people, which is a good thing. I think you're still going to have stupid, petty beefs. I think we all are. I just want to give people I really genuinely do think when you're texting with somebody compared to when you're talking to them, that text tone is everything. And I feel like communication.
It's hard to recognize sometimes, Erica.
100%. And that's why, I know sometimes I probably sound like a complete fucking cunt, and that's fine. Like, okay, I probably didn't mean to sound that bitchy, but sometimes it comes out that way.
We're good. Yeah.
You and I mean you in general though, like even online, online and stuff. So I just but yeah, I just feel like people need to realize that there are real people behind these accounts. that are really dealing with other issues aside from a fucking movement that was built off of a framed woman.
That's right.
So I think people just need to remember that
Yeah.
that we're all just humans trying to get along every day. And we don't need to fucking make it harder for each other. You
Yeah.
want to come in here, you want to be a goofball, you want to join a movement just to prove to your buddies you can join. I'm talking about some of the people in the chat today. You know, you want to join a movement just so you can prove to your buddies you joined a movement and talk about, you know, the people that are a part of it. It's just, it is what it is. But
Agreed.
just remember that there are real people that are behind these accounts and that are, you know, we're all real people and
Oh,
we have
yeah.
real lives.
Yeah, believe me when I tell you, like, after the trial, if I had my option, I would have never wanted to have to deal with sock accounts. Like,
Right,
that's not why I was here.
right.
Why do I have to identify the John Barron account, for fuck's sakes?
I know.
Why?
You know.
What's the
Probably.
point? Why?
Yeah, I know what happened now. Right. That's what I mean.
If I wasn't asked to help an attorney from New Jersey to help identify a sock account by the name of John Barron, none of this shit would have fucking happened. None
Right.
of it.
Well, yeah. I mean, listen. Some of the stupid stuff might happen, but I
don't think so, because I would have get back to my routine of golfing all the time. I wouldn't have fucking cared. I wouldn't have cared.
No, I get it.
And she started me
Yeah.
on that path, and I finished my work.
I
did.
think you did, and I think you need to be
Yeah.
finished with it, and I think you need to prepare yourself for the next stage of just moving on and deciding that you're going to stay a part of this because you have made some relationships and you are close to some people and you want to know what's going on, or if you're just going to keep it fucking moving, you know? And you have the choice, which is the good part.
I've been told more than enough on me hanging on. Just stick around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, why not? Who's to tell you to
Exactly.
fucking screw?
Huh?
I said, who's to tell you to fucking screw? You know what I mean? I get it.
Oh yeah.
I just,
Yeah.
you know, like I said, I don't think we need to keep making each other's lives more difficult, if anything, you know?
I agree. Especially you, Erica. I mean, dude, you just keep on rolling.
Yeah, I'm trying. You know, people are gonna say what they're gonna say. They're gonna, you know, do what they're gonna do, and that's unfortunate. But I think if people just moved on with their lives, they'd be a lot happier, and you don't have to deal with it. You don't have to acknowledge somebody's existence. You don't have to be a part of it. And again, I've said it multiple times, close the app and fucking go do something.
Yeah.
Do something. Like literally, like that is when people are saying touch grass, that's what they mean. Maybe it's time you get off the fucking app and you go do something productive, you know?
I agree.
It's just, it sucks. I don't want.
People, like, you know, anybody that's doing the 20-hour-a-day thing on this app need to stop doing the 20-hour-a-day thing.
Yeah, I listen, like, and I've seen it even today, like there were people tweeting my name at like 4 a.m. and
That's crazy.
it is crazy. But then you notice that they're not on till fucking noontime, 1 o'clock. So again, whatever they got going on in their life is what they got going on in their life. I'm glad for them. I'm happy for them. I want them to do great things.
No doubt.
I
Keep
just
living your best life there.
Yep, and that's it, right? I just good karma all around.
I'm in Florida, so I get the blessing of, you know, great winters. You know, it's just people think like I'm in my house all the time, and I'm not.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I get it.
There's so many stupid presumptions. They do realize there's an app. You know, it's on a phone. It's mobile. I mean, just
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
How was Turtle Club last night? Was it good?
Yeah, it was good. Well, he did a lot of bitch, where? He did a lot of whatchamacallit. Oh, he kind of went back to talk about Shannon LeBerry. Shannon LeBerry was dump truck, which cracks me up. But I never knew her. I remember her being in like the Turtle Boy Facebook page and all that shit. She was like a hardcore fucking turtle rider and then kind of just like switched up, and she lied about some shit and she kind of portrayed herself to be somebody she really fucking wasn't. Whatever. And then she essentially had I want to say, I know it's like a sensitive topic, so I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that. Essentially it wasn't a miscarriage, but it was like I want to say more like a stillborn issue. Sadly, and obviously it's fucking horrible. But she like messaged Aiden at one point and was like, "You need to send me flowers." And like he was like, like it was just weird, awkward or whatever. So anyways, sorry, somebody just texted me. Anyways, so kind of explained that, and then she went on to like she was like trying to write articles for him. She had did like an audition. It sucked, so we never posted it. And then she was like basically like she was acting as like she worked for him. Like people were messaging her, and she's like, "Yeah, he can't get to that right now. Like you need to like." And he was like, "You don't."
What's her name again?
Her name is Shannon. I think it's like LeBarry or O'Laughlin Olabarry. I believe her brother was a Boston police officer, and I think at one time she worked for the Boston Police Department. She tried to portray it like she was a cop though at one point, because I remember being like on the Turtle Boy Facebook page and thinking she was a cop. Anyways, she
How long ago was that?
Probably 2020. I don't even, maybe even like it was definitely like 2021 and 2020. I think it was like, yeah. So anyway,
Isn't it funny how Aiden has had this entire cast of character line people like this?
Yes, and they all do the same exact thing afterwards. That's kind of what he
So
touched.
recognizable.
Yeah, it's kind of what he touched upon last night.
Yeah.
Like they do something shitty, he talks about it, and then they get mad at him.
Yeah.
And then they try to, so she like tried to arrange all of his enemies against each other. And she tried to do articles. Like she tried to start a Turtle Boy blog and it didn't work. It ended up failing. So now she's on Twitter as it's Turtle Boy Chamber of Secrets, I think it's called.
Oh, I know that account.
She runs that account, exactly.
Oh, really?
Sorry, I have water in my.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So she
That's
runs.
her. Yeah.
Huh?
That's her account.
Yeah. So
Nice.
So in 2020, so it just came to Aiden's attention, which I didn't know that, because when I seen these screenshots, I seen them on Twitter, but they had already been posted like a while ago. So I'm in a group chat with Aiden. The screenshots come in, and I didn't realize Aiden had never saw them. He didn't. And he's like, "Where the fuck are these from?" So I go, "Oh, it was like on a Twitter." I said, "I seen it on a Twitter page like a week ago." And he's like, "Are you kidding me?" So
Which screenshots?
Huh?
Which screenshots?
So that's what I'm getting to. So it was Altman messaging Shannon LeBarry saying like shitty things about Aiden in 2022 though, bro.
Wow.
Yeah. So it just was so. And the thing was, and I think what really kind of irked Aiden, and I can understand, is like that video's been going around on Twitter, which is not cool. It's his child. Like, we don't need children being used as content. You don't need to do that to get back at him. I'm sorry. This man has done absolutely nothing.
Seen that, and I don't want to see it.
Well, here's my thing. This man has done absolutely nothing to these people personally where they should be sharing a video like that. That's my point. You might be doing it on behalf of somebody, but shame on fucking you for doing that, because that little girl.
And Meredith specifically shared this video.
Meredith is the only one that received it. I don't know. I don't know yet. I can't answer that. I don't know. But people have shared it on her behalf, like Krusty. She sent it to Krusty.
Yeah, she's
the only one that had it. So that sucks. Whatever. Again, think what you want about Aiden, but his kid doesn't deserve that.
No, of course not.
So, anyways, yeah. It's just so she was so basically he had said something to her and she just like, instead of just saying fuck, like that was kind of fucked up, I shouldn't have said that, like, right. I'm sorry, it
Right.
was like excuses after excuses, and it was like kind of like condescending and kind of rude, and it was weird. Did you say shame on LG for what she said? I did. Yes, I did. I don't know what else I can do about that. That night I said you should call the police. Why should I say shame on another woman? I can't control that woman, nor was I a host, nor could I mute her. We've already proven all this. I don't agree with what she said, nor would I ever say anything like that. It's gross. I've already said this. So thank you, John, for bringing that up again. Anyways, for the 15th fucking time. But
Is that John Barron?
I said, well, here's the thing, right?
Was that John Barron?
Yeah, I mean, supposedly. But like I said, right? Do you know what I would have done? I would have went and had a conversation with the person who was spoken about, and then I would have had a conversation with the person that said it. Because then I would have figured out how they came to that conclusion.
Yeah.
Because clearly someone's going around talking fucking shit behind your kid's back or your back, right?
Yep.
So fine, like that's what I would have done. I would have handled the situation because, again, Lindsay could very well just be fucking saying that to say that. And yeah, that is gross. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck her. Like, that's gross. Like, you know, she knows that. She knows she fucked up. But again, if she's under attack, I can't fault her for reacting the way she did. I don't know what she's going through. I don't know what she's dealing with. I don't talk to fucking Lindsay like that. You know, I've never have, you know? So
You're lucky.
yeah, no. And again, I'm not, you know,
You're
I'm not shaming her either because I've moved
You're not.
past my issues with her,
Yep,
but I don't
same here.
talk to this girl every fucking, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
again, I was on that stream. I went on that stream to actually correct Grant about something because Grant was saying that somebody's uncle was their father and their father was their uncle or something like that. And I went up to correct him about that. And again, it was whatever. And because he sounded like a fucking idiot. And I was like, no, you're wrong. Like, that's not what he
It's 6 separations of Grant and his brain.
And then I started, but then people came on and they were like, hey, Erica, what do you think about, you know, whatever. So I just ended up staying on. And then it was like chaotic. And I was like, Grant, yeah, I got like, you need to organize this. Like, this is insane. So he kind of just let me do it while he was focused on whatever he was focused on. And again, Lindsay ended up coming on. That all happened. And then he fucking added me as a co-host after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
I did. I
Like,
was
I'm-
observing what was going to be said.
Yeah. And again, like, it's insane
Thanks
to me
Christy,
how
by the way, because Christy is a evidence machine.
when their father videotaped his daughter having a tantrum, sent it to his current girlfriend, who gave him advice on dragging her out of there. I think it was something like that. And agreed with how he handled it. But now you're going to talk about him violating his daughter's private. Come on, man. Come on. Nah. See, now we're moving the goalposts and everything else. It's fucking ridiculous. It's
That's
fucking.
what they do, Erica.
And that's all it has, and that's all it is. Like, I'm sorry, but that's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You're smarter than this too, which kills me. This dude, I don't know why again, you can hate Aiden, you can hate whoever you want. I don't care, but why you're getting yourself wrapped up in this particularly is crazy to me. It's so crazy to me. It is in like the real life setting is what I'm saying. The fact that he's actually getting himself involved or even cares enough to be involved is insane to me.
His game's been off lately. I have to say. John's game has been off.
And I didn't realize even like the night I spoke to him, I didn't even realize like he had already started going after Aiden, I guess a little bit. I don't know where the switch was or why there was a switch. Yeah. I think I know why, but that's just a theory, right? That's just a theory.
His game's been off.
Wait, hold on. John Barron, you don't have kids, right? You don't have kids.
He does not. Right.
So you wouldn't know what it's like. So again, so what did we talk about? What did we say on Twitter, right? If you don't have kids or you shouldn't be commenting on other people's parenting, right? Isn't that the rule now? He's
moving the goalposts and deflecting.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what he's doing.
What I'm saying is that he's in the chat saying that, well, so he violated the privacy. When I say no, he didn't. He sent it to one person, and that person violated her privacy because she's the adult in the situation. But then it's isn't that weird? No, because you wouldn't know. You know what I mean? So it's just
I'm so impressed with
you
what
definitely make
this
your own
narrative-
rules. We are well aware of that.
We're
buddy.
well aware, John. You make your own rules.
You
Your
make
own
your
rules
own-
lately, John. I'm going to be honest with you. Your own rules lately are unimpressive. Okay. You know, I don't know what's going on with you. Maybe it's wintertime and you got the doldrums or some shit. But John, it's just your hypocrisy lately has been directed at people that you want to make sure get punished, when there are plenty of other people that are doing the same fucking thing, and you don't have that discernment for them either. It's hypocritical, John.
It is. It's sad. It sucks.
And I'm sorry you don't like it.
I feel like
It's been pretty obvious to me for the last month.
Yeah, same to me. We were cool, I thought, on that space. Even that night, we were cool. And then I have, like I said, I have my own theories, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Even there's like I said, I say that because I've never shared them with anybody. So, but even that night, like I had said, like, oh, he's funny. Like, again, this was prior to me realizing like he was totally like just not on our side anymore. And like, because I thought he always rooted for us, and I thought like he cared about the cause, and I thought, you know, so for him to flip the way he flipped, he would be dope on our side. He's hilarious at some of the shit he says and some of the fucking facts he puts together and stuff like that. So having him on our side would be great. Where it all flipped, I don't know, and that's okay too. Like he has his reasons. Okay. He's allowed to have his reasons. Yeah. Yes, you can make your own rules, but everybody can make their own rules. You know, you can't just say, well, it is what it is. Like, come on, man.
I mean, I know the whole backstory, and it's, you know, it's public record, for fuck's sakes. It's public record. I mean, it's all there. So it is what it is. And
John, I unfollowed. Hold on one second, Barry. John, I unfollowed you that night because I don't think it was immediately after. I want to say it was like a day or two after for a tweet you put up, and it was something on the. No, I think you were joining Koala when Koala was like threatening me, telling me that I knew what he was talking about, and that the person texting him, which was Flip at the time, who I had never had a fucking conversation with. I don't even think I like followed his Twitter or anything. Like I never talked to this gentleman. Was telling Koala that I knew exactly what he was talking about. How would you even know that? First of all, and I didn't. I had no idea. And I thought Barron had my back on that space. Like I kind of felt that way. But then afterwards I got off and I seen the next day and I was like, oh, pissa. Like he really didn't have my back. He was just kind of being a fucking dickhead to be a dickhead.
Oh, yeah.
You know? And it is what it is. Like,
good. All right. So I'm gonna give you some context. And I'm glad you're here, John. So July 24th, you backstabbing fuck. You know, you're talking to Jimmy.
Aiden hold on, sorry, Barry. Aiden has never once ever asked me to unfollow anybody, to follow somebody. How is that not true? I'm telling you, that's what happened with me. I'm telling you, that's what happened.
Okay, so, hey, sorry. John, since you're here, you backstabbing. Yeah,
you say, Gary, go ahead.
Oh, John, you backstabbing fuck, huh? So you got from Christy that Nan wanted to go to the FBI. And you know where that came from? It came from me, you fucking prick. You know, I don't know what you thought you were doing with Christy last July. But now that I know, you, Christy, Jimmy, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You have no idea what it was like. You fucking prick.
Yeah,
I'm not going to forget about this, John, either. I'm not.
So have you spoken to him?
John?
Yeah, like no, yeah, because you obviously have your own beef with him. I don't know the whole story.
After seeing that, I'm never gonna fucking forgive it, John. You, Jimmy, and Christy, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. And you're going to pretend to be on Nan and Meredith's side now? I know your game, dude. You're full of shit. You and Chris Koala and that little clique you guys got going on. If you don't think I don't see what the fuck you guys are doing, you're out of your fucking mind.
And that's the thing. I think people just from the outside looking in see things and try to avoid them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I
You're
do.
playing with people. That's what they're fucking doing. And Chris Koala, if it wasn't for people spoon feeding him shit, he'd have dick.
Well, that's what it is with Barron too. Barron's going by, he's talking about Aiden's daughter, and it's like you're only getting these stories. Everybody, and regardless, so that's the thing. Regardless of where you're getting that information, because you're not saying it. You know where we think you're getting it. You know where people assume you're getting it. So again, doesn't that make her look bad too? I don't get that. I don't know why you would think that that's a good thing. That what you're saying about his daughter.
The funny thing is that if these are considered bad acts that have criminal liability, when they do that, guess what that means, John? That means you're an accessory. Don't you get that? Where's your brain? You're an accessory. It's fucking real shit. Oh, I'm fucking. Yeah, you know what? I don't give a fuck about you anymore, John.
There we go.
I'm going in, says nice things about you. Good for him. Good for her. Maybe it's authentic. That's so nice.
That's insane. Coming from insane. But we're good. I mean,
I'm just, John, I'm not impressed.
Yeah.
You gaslight on someone else's receipts. It's not impressive, dude. So good for you. You like manipulating people, keep on manipulating people. I'm not going to do that. If you don't like hard truths, John, well, good for you. But July 24th, that receipt that you had with Jimmy, knowing you got it from Christy, because Christy's a blabbering idiot, and she got that from Nan, you guys fucking suck. Go get a fucking life, man. Fucking assholes.
He said you doxed his mother or something like that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. That's nice. If that person exists. I've already been told NH603 is an imposter account too.
Oh, New Hampshire man? Yeah.
I've heard that. She is a fucking saint, John. Why don't you act like her? God damn.
There you go. I like that. I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not sure if people are sharing accounts still or what.
Maybe if you weren't such a backstabbing prick, I wouldn't feel this way right now. Which is exactly what you did. You lied. So yeah, I'm going to hold a grudge on this until it's resolved. And I know when it's going to be resolved.
You did formally get along with him.
I did, because I thought he was authentic. But no, you're not authentic, John. You fucking lied. So I know what I need for a solution, John. And I don't expect that call from Pat Toro. Yeah, it's personal, John. Personal.
No. Who's Patrick Delarusso?
No one.
Okay. John has Nan up against a fridge every night. Oh, stop it right now.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's personal, John. And as a reminder, you know what happened on that fucking October phone call. You know what you did. It may not be proven, but I know, I don't give a shit. But I'll be goddamn. The record is clear. I would have never been involved in your account had Nan not asked me to help her. And then Christy betrays Nan by going to you. regarding FBI involvement. And Nan didn't want me speaking with Christy in July because she's got a big mouth. I mean, if I couldn't have been more involved in some fucking hypocrisy, I don't know what that would be. God damn.
Amen to that.
Amen.
Oh, said dedicated. You're a good doobie. I wish I had a fucking doobie right now. Looking at my brothers. Trying to find something.
I mean, I know I'm fucking disappointed.
And what? Just in general and people and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that. Hold on, I just gotta grab
You
something.
know, and John, you know the fucked up thing?
I'm listening.
I didn't do anything to Nan, dude. I didn't do anything. Nothing.
Well, she says you did.
Yeah, well, she can think that all she wants. I didn't do anything to her. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tortious interference, John, is a real fucking thing. Remember that. You have no idea what I've invested in. Nothing. Fucking asshole. And by the way, I don't have the comments up because I don't give a fuck.
I thought I had a joint, but I don't. Oh, it sucks. Mother sucks, cocks in hell. Okay, so let's see. All right, how about we let's do a couple of questions. I'll make sure they're not too inappropriate.
I'll do whatever you want.
From the comment section. So let's see. If that trailer park is here, John Barrow. Who pays you, John? Yeah. All right. Let's see. When you say Jimmy, you're not talking about our Jimmy. Yes, you are.
Yeah, of course. Dude, I love Jimmy, but yeah, he betrayed me. He betrayed me.
Now, I don't know if he
Chrissy
spoken?
definitely betrayed me, and John is a After I saw that receipt, John, that's conspiracy. Do you understand? That's what you guys did. So fuck you. And it'll be a cold day in hell if I ever consider Christy Citroni a person, especially after that.
Again, I don't even know what actually happened, but it's okay.
It's all right.
Come on, John. Like, again, why do you say stupid
John, why
shit?
don't you just shut the fuck up? All right?
Yeah, come on, man. Let's not.
I don't care if you like what I have to say. After that receipt, fuck you. Fucking
Uncle Frank, absolutely.
You're
not.
a fucking traitor. You know that. You did
That's
that.
what I'm saying. Like, that's what I mean. That's how I felt too at first.
You're
you
a
know.
fucking traitor, John. And too bad if you don't like what I have to say about you. You're a fucking traitor. Fucking prick.
Nancy, I'm down. I'm so fucking down. I want to go so fucking bad. I know tickets are already on sale. I have to find some. My daughter texted me earlier. She's going to see a kid at a club this weekend on next weekend in Connecticut. Kyle Rich from New York. And he has this girl that tours with him that's a rapper. He's dope, and I really want to go, but I would never do that. I said to my daughter, can I just come and I'll hide? But yeah, Cardi B's coming. I can't wait. Anyways, that was one of the things. So his beef with Jimmy is something about betrayal. They can figure that out on their own.
Yeah.
Did anyone expect John Barron to act like a scrupulous person? No.
Absolutely not. I hoped after conversations that is going to be the case, but after that fucking receipt in July, John, I know what I'm looking for in terms of amends. Since everybody's, there's people that use that word like it could happen. But the way I see it, it's 6 months, John, of betrayal because of you and Christy and others. So let me know when that happens.
Now, if you're proven that that's wrong, what do you say to that?
Oh, I'm right. He knows I'm right. He admitted I was right.
Okay.
John Barron has already admitted I was right. So he knows. He likes fucking with people, especially Christy.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish they would just stop fucking with each other.
Exactly.
He's funny. He says funny things. So it's like one of those things. Yeah, he can be funny, right? That's what I mean. So it's like he could do so much better than how he's.
Look, he's a smart guy.
Clearly.
Not. And his mother is his mother is a fucking saint. She is.
Most of the mothers around these parts are, believe me.
Exactly. So
even though they raised a bunch of degenerates, and I know he's one too, so that's what I can't.
Has. I've heard.
And he knows I say that with love.
He's got a lot of He's got a lot of fucking potential. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's what annoys me. He could be really cool, but
he can be. But when he is look, the thing about him, when he's held to the fire, his feet to the fire. Be truthful, John. Fix your shit. Fix your shit, John.
Right? Like, why are you talking about other people? Like, just stop. Start
with me, John. You want to demonstrate you're a good person? Fix your shit with me going back to July. Do that. Deal?
Let's see.
Deal?
Who's she going to see? Let's see.
Hey, John, I know what your mother said.
I know you are,
John.
I
don't like it, John.
Well, you're saying he's responding to other people. I know he is. That's fine.
Fix your shit, John. I will carry so much fucking respect if you fix your shit on what you did to me. Fix it. Erica?
Yes.
It is 420.
It is.
I've just
I don't know if you guys remember, but Leanne, she stands out. She's a big supporter of both Karen and Turtle Boy. She has a little son, Vinny. They're going to Disney tomorrow for the first time. She's taking the train down there because she doesn't like to fly, but there's like an express train or whatever, and they're super excited. I'm going to have her put her Cash App and stuff in the chat. So keep an eye out for that, guys, okay? If you guys are feeling generous, you want to send her a couple bucks. It's obviously expensive, and she pulled this off. She paid it off over she did one of those Disney plan things and she paid it off, and I'm super proud of her and I'm so excited for them. So Leanne, she's a mod, so you'll see it. So put it in the chat, and if people are feeling generous, they can send you money. I can't believe you're leaving on Valentine's Day too. That is like the coolest thing. But yeah, anyways, let's see. Yeah, Vinny's the best. That's my dude. Hi, Dina. Does anyone have any questions for Barry? I'm gonna do a couple more before we close this out. Let's party. Where's Father Kev? That was hysterical. What do you have for us planned for the weekend, Barry? Anything good?
I'm golfing tomorrow, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
My no Valentine's Day plans?
Nope.
Honestly, me neither. I'm working. It's like I said, it's Anthony's birthday, but he's going to pick up his motorcycle. So he's like he's fucking thrilled. So he's like, that's what he wants to do. It's his birthday. He's going to spend it doing what he wants to do. His uncle has a house up in Manchester, so that's where he parks his bike in the winters. He has a heated garage and stuff. So he
Has the weather still been pretty bad up there?
It's chilly. It's definitely sunny today, and I think it was over 40 when I left the house earlier. So shit's starting to melt. Thank God. Oh yeah, it's over 32. So and then tomorrow it's supposed to be tomorrow's supposed to be like the 40s. So we'll see. So he just got to get it out of there though because his uncle sold the house, so he's got to he was all set. He's like, what do you? I don't even think he asked. Not that he has to, but I don't even think he asked me what I was doing. And he's like, oh, yes, I do ride on it, Lisa. It's the best. I love it. He bought me this dope ass helmet too. Nice. I love it. Yeah. I can't wait for the summer. We go up to Hampton and stuff in New Hampshire with it. We're actually going in October. We're going on our first little couples trip up with Deanna and her husband.
Nice.
With the bikes and stuff. Yeah, up to Maine. It'll be fun. But yeah, Leanne, put your Venmo in there, bitch. She yell at me. But yeah, Barry. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming on. You're always welcome here. If you ever have to get anything off your chest.
Yeah, I'm good.
I just, I don't think you're the enemy. I don't think you're this serial bad guy that people try to make you out to be. But again, that's just what I see. Even some of the shit that I've read, I just don't feel like is proper evidence.
Dude,
that's just me.
It's all gaslighting nonsense and shit. And I'm like, I've been sick of it since the end of the trial. And,
same. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to deal with it. You don't have to explain yourself to nobody, Barry.
Thank you. I appreciate that, kid.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, listen, I'll let you go. Have fun golfing tomorrow, and I will talk to you soon, all right?
Thank you. I love you, Erica.
Love you too, pal.
Hey, keep showing up and keep standing strong, okay?
You too, all right. Thank you.
Later.
Bye. All right, guys. So, yeah. I don't know if that was all you want for Valentine's Day is a blowjob. I mean, I'm sure you go find somebody in the combat zone, pal. Yeah, Carrie, listen, I don't know. I didn't even know about that whole ordeal. But keep throwing up. Stop. Did you see me giggle? I was like, ooh. No, listen, I didn't know what today was going to be. Like I just said, we're having a special guest, right? And I didn't expect anything. I wasn't expecting anything. I'm glad we were able to have a civil conversation and hopefully he answered some people's questions. I don't know, hopefully he brought in another Valentine's Day. BLT is getting nothing. Right, same. Jesus Christ, enough of the year before. I just think things get so petty and so gross. And I think that's something that everybody can work on. It's unnecessary. But whatever. Who am I? I've made mistakes. I don't disown that. I don't what's the fucking word? Deny that. BLT, he'll probably never come in this chat. I highly doubt he'll ever give me a view. Yeah, I'm shocked even Pat Ford was in here today, John Barrett. And like I said, we know what they are. We know what they're doing. They're fucking chaos agents. It's like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not mad at it. It's like, it is what it is. Like, people get upset about it. It's like, what are you going to do? Keep chatting. I honestly, I think it helps my algorithm. So, the more you chat on a live, the better. But yeah, like, I don't know, Pat Ford, what does he have beef with me now? It's just like, whatever. So it's stupid. The love of money is the root of all evil. Yeah. I mean, I don't, what was that? To be honest with you, I fucking completely forgot that was scrolling at the bottom of the stream. That was more so when I was selling the fucking count, the squares, my illegal raffles and stuff. And again, if I get, a minifan, is that what they're called? So let me get this right, if you guys don't mind. I don't know if you guys are in a rush, by all means. Pat has beef with everyone, Erica. Don't sweat it. All right. Oh, shit. Hold on. I gotta plug my computer. Fuck. Oh, your mother is a fucking bitch. Ugh. What the fuck? Okay. Done. Sorry. So what are we talking about? Oh, okay. Kirk Minahan. I know who that is, right? I always I know he was on he's like the New England scene, right? Boston, essentially, right? He was on a radio show when we were younger. No? That's who I thought he was. When I hear Kirk Minahan, that's who I think of, right? Is this guy that was on a radio show. I don't know who else. BLT. How do you get doxxed when you're... Everybody already knew who he was. How do you... People, that's like the gaslighting term, the narcissistic term, the fucking doxing. I'm sick of it. Ugh. Anyways, Kirk Minahan was a radio co-host. Yes or no? Can somebody help me with that? Thank you. That's a question we're going to be answering. Okay, leave that up there. We're going to leave this up here for now. So that video Pat Ford posted at Better kissing a guy is just, I mean, yeah, it's weird, but there's worse. So, yes, okay, thank you. Where's fucking Mike Sayer? He knows all this shit. Maybe I'll call him. I just don't know. I know his wife is ready to pop, and I don't want to bother them if they're at the hospital. Yes, okay, thank you. Him and Jerry Callahan, thank you. Okay, they were on a radio show when we were kids, or teenagers, I believe, right? Yes, Radio Legends. Thank you. Okay, so that's exactly how I felt at the beginning. Yes, absolutely. About Barry. All right, so they were on a radio show. Okay. Fuck this. Yeah. Who's he too? Beat it. I can't with this guy. This one's, I don't understand it. I don't get it. So Kirk Minahan, Jerry Callahan, they were on a radio show. Kirk now has a podcast. That's where Dave Cullinane came in, right? Kirk did a podcast. I saw recently that Kirk was done. He's yep, I'm all done. This isn't a joke. I'm not taking a break. I need to walk away, whatever. I thought he was retiring. Fine. Now I'm hearing about these mini fans. What the fuck's the deal? Anybody have Pat Ford's number? Maybe I could just call him and ask, right? I could just maybe do a real a journalistic interview. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. Is there any in here yet still? Or is Pat or Fez in here? Let me go see if they're on any fucking... I wouldn't be shocked if they're on... Yes! WEEI. Thank you. I used to listen to Tucker and Rich in the mornings. They'd have Sean Thornton on every Thursday. It was the best. I'm surprised there's no fucking... I can only imagine. Let's see. Nope. Cancel. PAT. I don't know. Ford. Patrick Ford. No, it doesn't say any of them are not. I figured they'd be in a space that I could hop in and talk shit. Well, not talk shit, but ask questions. So, okay. That's what I'm saying, Kersey. I know they explain it, but I miss Tucker and Rich so bad. They were the best. Okay. So, my mini fan plugs into my computer. Shut up. I think my brother has one on his. I literally have my laptop set in front of his gaming station. So, anyways, he will show up. Somebody fucking messaged him and told him I was talking about him. So, anyways, he can call me too. I think my phone number's on this thing. Is it not? My phone number was on there. Because the last four are Venmo, everyone bugs out. But Kirk, so these are all little, like, these are all, so they're basically their own parasocial, or their own parasocial circle. Say that 10 times fast. Video, but Kirk Minutes took over, and then the nickname Minifans came from. Oh, but Minners is Menners. It's Menners. He started this. Yes, he did, Kim. He absolutely did. But I'm just okay. So again, my whole thing is, I get it. My whole thing though is, why are they integrating themselves into this parasocial circle? So do you know what I mean? I think they just kind of needed. No baby until this weekend. Okay. Good. Kane, you know what? Take it back, Jess. Take it back. No, I'm just kidding. Kane talked shit about me, but then I guess he apologized, which is totally, I'm joking. Like, I wasn't offended when he did it either. Actually, it was kind of funny when he did it and the chat lit up and was like, you're fucking, don't do that. And everybody defended me, but I think he confused me with Lindsay, or like yelling on that fucking, that space, the space of all spaces. And he said something like, oh, she's annoying or something like that, which I thought was funny. And my husband was cracking the fuck up. And then people were like, that you're not talking about Erica or something like that. And I guess he apologized. I did not see it, but he did. Which is nice of him. He didn't really have to do all that, but I appreciated it. But yeah, Kane seems nice. It is what it, I don't know. Like, I feel like they're all mad that we liked Kane. I don't know what the big, so is it like, it's like they had their own little circle, then they all broke off into their own little circles. And then, you know who I can talk to about this? Let's see. Hold on. What the fuck's his name? I have it saved somewhere. I have to say live to tape, right? Oh, shit. Hello?
What's up?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Hold on.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah, like that.
Okay, I'm live on my YouTube. I have to tell you that, I think, legally. But
Yeah.
I have a question. Can you explain to me the whole, like, Minifan thing?
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. So let me ask you a question first, right? So there's Kirk Minahan, right? And when we were kids, he used to be on the radio with Jerry Callahan. Yes or no?
Yeah, WEI.
Thank you. We found that out. So, okay. Now, they like, one of them retired, and Kirk goes on to do podcasting. That's where Cullinane comes in, right?
Yeah, so Kirk, he also got in a lot of trouble at EI, too. They kicked him off the air a couple times.
Just because he was outspoken and said what he said, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Now you guys come in and more so like like an online thing, right? Like a fan base, essentially.
Yeah, the thing is, the show that he used to have, now it's just the producers and him. But before, he would have, like, guests every week. So he'd have, like, the two producers, and then you'd have second and third chair. So every week it was, like, different Minifans and stuff who would go in and be on the show.
Okay.
And then that became, like, a rotation of casting characters. And there's a lot of people who just are part of, like, the online presence. And then, you have the live shows, too. So it just kind of, like, turned into this whole thing. And,
Okay.
He said people were following him forever.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Now, okay, so that's where Pat Ford comes in, like he's like an online person.
Well, Pat Ford was on the show back in the day. Kirk hates him now, but
Okay.
he was also on the KMS basketball team. Like they have a basketball team that would play during the winter, and they would film all the games, and they'd play like Braintree High, and then they'd put it off.
So does like so under Kirk, like, so does like Pat Ford technically work for WEEI or not anymore, but like whatever company?
No.
Oh.
The only people who worked so Kirk works for Barstool, right? So anything he does now, like that guy Conan works for Barstool.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I thought he. So he is under the he is under the umbrella of Barstool. Okay, I thought so. When you say mini fans, that is because it's Kirk Minahan. It has nothing to do with Menners.
100%, it's Minifans.
But it's not Menner. Like, people are saying it's because it's Menners and fucking Kirk. There's no way.
No.
It's 100% because it's Kirk Minahan, correct?
Exactly. Just a
Thank
spin
you.
on his name.
Thank you.
All right. You good?
Maybe, but I'll text you if I have any more questions.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thanks, bye. So there we go. But anyways, no, I know, but I feel like Menners was not nice. So I'm like, we need to dead that. He created the channel. Weren't they arguing about that recently? Like he wouldn't give the link to somebody, or he wouldn't give the password or something to somebody. They argue more than women. Erica, they're talking about the parody account BLT, not Dave. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm supposed to be writing, but here I am because I love Erica. I love you too, Mama. We're going to Laconia. I want to go to Laconia so bad. They do share a StreamYard. Okay. I'm just trying, again, like, hate, nothing. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, I was just really curious about where it all came from and, how it all started. Obviously, it's like a fan base. To hear they have, like, basketball games. And then, oh, yeah, that's what she meant. Jess. I was like, oh, yeah, I really want to go to Laconia for, like, the bike week. Erica thinking she's the shit because she now knows what we've... No, I don't, bitch. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking about other stuff. Oh, BLT was doxxed. Okay, yes, I did see something. But were they right? Did he admit that it was him? I don't know. I didn't see him being like, hey, you guys got me. I don't... Like, how does one respond to that? Like, everybody talk, oh, no, they were doxxed. Like, okay, did he acknowledge it, or did he say you're lying? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, how do we know it was officially him? I don't know. I just feel like that's weird. Oh, he did? I thought I checked his page. Shut up. No, his Twitter's still there. I hope he doesn't go anywhere. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. So who is he? Who is she? She was the topic of discussion on your stream. I was made aware of the comments regarding me, and I decided it was fair game. Did you forget about this? So supposedly I came for Obach the other night, but I don't remember that. She made a fresh comment. Like, and again, here's the thing, right? Like, she made a fresh comment about me in the comment section, and it was about a picture of Jimmy, and somebody was like, ew, like, how does he clean his belly button out? And she wrote my name. And I'm like, why you got to do that? Like, I don't fucking bring you up. Guarantee I didn't bring her up. If I did, my bad, but I don't even know what I fucking said. Now I can't wait to listen to it. But again, if I said something, it would be like, I don't know this girl. I don't talk to this girl. I've never had anything to do with this girl. That's literally would be the extent of my conversation because I don't know anything about her. I know what I've heard about her. I know what I've seen. But again, that's not for me to comment on. I don't care. Hi, Jess. Oh, yeah, I know. Like, well, that's the thing, Jess, right? It's not like you ever hid. It's not like you ever fucking hid. So again, it's like this big gotcha where it's like, oh no, they posted shitty pictures of me. That sucks. Now what? What happens? Oh, right. You gotta fucking move on with life, right? Of course. And then Koala says, of course she owns leopard print clothing. I had my fucking bathrobe on in, it was like midnight or 1 a.m. or something like that. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh, again, he's another one I don't mention by design because then he'll have a reason to talk about me. Even though hadn't mentioned him and he threatened to dox my cancer fucking riddled aunt the other night, or written on cancer riddled, I don't know. And I just like, why? Because you Googled me and you saw her name? Like, why? I put my bathrobe on because I was cold. Like, I don't care. Like, again, why are you fucking commenting on my clothing on my channel that you don't need to watch or be here for? You have no justification for being here. You don't like me. You don't like me. So why are you here watching? Right? Makes no fucking sense. My hair is a disaster today. It just makes no sense. Of course she owns leopard. What does that even mean? Hold on, let's see.
From the block, I feel like she doesn't know what's going on either.
Dude,
Wait, let's see what I said.
it's so crazy though.
I don't think she knows what's going on. And I don't think Kezzy does either.
No.
And I'm not sure if Haley does.
Lunatic.
But I know Jason and Novak definitely do.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Here's the thing, this is Drea from the
this is her.
So, Christy, as you guys are aware, has done her damnedest to destroy my life since August. And
That's funny, since August. That's funny. I'm gonna say this, Barry. It's not Christy doing it, it's people that you're up there with, specifically the two silent ones. Think about who's not speaking right now. Barry, use your fucking head. You use your head, bitch.
So her name wasn't mentioned once in that. So these are the two examples of her and me coming for her and her able to mention my name and talk about me. Okay. Moving on. I just don't get it, but okay. Okie dokie. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Hold on. Let me log into my Twitter. Twitter. You guys can still see me, right? Wait, so entire screen looks like that, and you can see the chat, Chrome, or I could just do that. Okay, I'll just do that. And then wait a second though. So if I add this to the stage, there we go. Can everybody see that? Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so earlier today, I woke up to, let me see. Let me see. I don't know what our thing is. OB. Okay. So it was on, like, I think it was on a you guys can see, right? Can you guys see that? Again, I don't know this girl. All I said was in this, and you'll see it in a second. So they made this post about Jimmy. I think I was sleeping, so I didn't see it. It was early this morning, I think. And I think it was from I want to say it was on a space last night. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Way too far. Okay, I think this was it. So Jimmy Fatron, and then someone made a comment. Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh, okay. I don't see it. Anyway, somebody said something on the lines of like, how's he gonna clean his belly button out? I think it was. And it said Erica. I mean, again, it's funny. So I had retweeted it because I'm pretty sure I heard her say, I really couldn't tell you the name of it or the one that it happened on. But how does it bring you to my fucking page? Oh my god. It doesn't look the same as like what I have it on my. There it is. So all I did was retweet it, and I said she's so pleasant and sits mind her business until someone comes for her. Well, I guess so. This is what gave her the reason, which is fine. I apologize. I guess I don't realize I. Hold on. How would I see these again? They're like on my page. Oh, it's on there. It's on the fucking comments. And of course, someone else had to chime in because of course he fucking did. Because of course he fucking did. That bacon pin's bugging me the fuck out, dude. I know. I don't know who that is. All right, so I don't know if you can hear this. So this is it. I've been nothing but pleasant with you until I became the topic of discussion on your stream. I was made aware of the comments regarding me and decided it was fair game. No? Did you forget about this, or is this not coming for me? So let's see.
Here's the thing. This is Drea from the block. I feel like she doesn't know what's going on either.
Dude, it's so crazy though.
I don't think she knows what's going on. And I don't think Kezzy does either.
No.
And I'm not sure if Haley does.
Lunatic.
But I know Jason and Novak definitely do. Here's the thing. This is Drea from the block. I feel like she doesn't know what's going on either.
Dude, it's so crazy though.
I don't think she knows what's going on.
Okay, so there's that one. And then this one.
So, Christy, as you guys are aware, has done her damnedest to destroy my life since August. And
That's funny. Since August. That's funny. I'm going to say this, Barry. It's not Christy doing it. It's people that you're up there with, specifically the two silent ones. Think about who's not speaking right now, Barry. Use your fucking head. You use your head, bitch. And everyone right now is thinking this is like true victimhood. Everyone feels bad and is holding safe space. You know, Obak and fucking Jason are texting each other right now. They're the only ones that don't say anything. And everyone right now is thinking this is like true victimhood. Everyone feels bad and is
That was me. That was me making it fair game for her to talk about me, which is totally, yeah, cool. Anyways, so no big. I'm over it. But like I seen that I like the comment from Koala, who's like actually I think I thought I had him fucking muted, dude. I thought I had him muted, but I guess not. And of course, that's the one. Of course, she has leopard print clothing. So again, did anybody do you think I got ready today and I was like, what should I wear that the koala likes and won't make a nasty comment about? I had my bathrobe on because I was cold and it was like 2 a.m. I mean, I was dressed. I took in a shower before bed. I knew people would see it. So that's what it is. That's exactly my whole fucking point. Well, that's my point. That's my point. Or not even when somebody does it to them, but when somebody, so I had somebody on that made a comment and mentioned their name. And so then I'm fair game now. Make it. Yeah, no problem, kid. You got it. You got it. I didn't even see all of them. Did he make more Garbage Pail Kids? I can only imagine. Yes, exactly, Chelsea. Exactly. I don't get it. I really don't. Like screenshots of me, screenshots of the comment section. It's like, I don't know. It's just weird to me that that's how people want to behave, I guess. And it's funny because like some of their biggest supporters are in here today, so I just find that funny. So I don't know if it's like, are we just in here to like a few of them too, not even just one, but are we in here because we just wanted to see what's up, maybe report back? I don't know, you know, it is what it is, but I appreciate the support no matter what. I really do. I think someone Venmo'd me, I'm not sure. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Holy shit. Carrie Brack, $25. Lily, $25. You guys are the best. Thank you. Brian Fitz sent me $20 yesterday. He's a shithead. He missed my live. Appreciate you guys. Leopard print is very much in stat. Dude, it's like the fuzzy. It's literally like my daughter has a white, like, terry cloth Lacoste one, and she brought it to college with her. I wish she left it at the house, but no, that was just like one that I wear. I don't understand. Like my point being is like I knew what I was going to do. Not that Haley. Why is your name that? That's what I mean. That's exactly what it is, right? And it's funny because somebody commented on it that was just in my inbox apologizing to me last week about a cunt comment they made. Her words. So she writes my name. The girl writes, oh, like, and then I reshared it, and then she writes she took this personally. Was I not supposed to take it at all? What, you said my name? I assume you're talking about me. I think I'm the only Erica, like, with the C that he hangs out with. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't talking to me. Maybe I got it all wrong. That could be it too. I can admit to that. No, that's 100% true, Stacy. That is 100% true. Because I spoke on a Faces defending Jimmy, and then the other Haley got on, and everyone was trying. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay. Now I feel like. Charlotte, I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. Rena Rodriguez, Dina, Cassie, Pat Ford. Fucking assholes. Mary B. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. It's going right to the college fund. Now Ireland, right? Oh my God. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? You guys got that information before, probably your father, unfortunately. I hope she called him first. Oh God. But no, I appreciate it. I thoroughly enjoy doing this, and I definitely want to make it a thing, but I want to make it opinion, based on your opinions as well. like I said today, had no anticipation. Like I had no expectations of Barry, or any anticipation. I didn't know how he was gonna. I to be honest with you, I didn't expect anything, but I also was prepared for him to like just start yelling and like hang up. I like it was what it was, right? I'm not using someone because they have mental health issues. I would never fucking do something like that, and to be accused of something like that really bothers me, because I think it's just gross. Just like accusing someone of having of condoning like child sexual, whatever the fuck you said it was, putting those words out there against someone's name. Thank you, Beverly. I appreciate you so much. Putting those words out there, regardless of who you think it is or who you're talking to or about, people's names are everything to them, and people have had things like, people have had things done to them for less. So it's like, you really shouldn't be so passive aggressive and loose with saying things because you're mad that I am defending somebody that you're mad at. Like, like when you break it down, and even I said this to one of the trolls, I said, why are you doing this to me? Why are you posting pictures of me? I said, I've never once attacked you. I've never once came at you. I don't even think I've commented to you. This was the excuse. Yes, you did on my page that was taken down. I said, well, what's the name? What did I say? No answer. Couldn't answer me, right? And then it's will you stand up for it? So what is it? Is it I bashed you and I was mean to you, or that I stand up for Aiden? But you're going to post like very unflattering pictures that I'm not, like, I don't like, that I don't feel comfortable with, because I don't feel comfortable with. You're going to say these vile things about me on Twitter for what? I don't even know who you are. I couldn't possibly say bad things about you because I don't know who the fuck you are. Right? So again, what is your point in all this? You're gonna torture me and say vile, disgusting things about me. All of a sudden, hurry. Oh, no little wordies. All of a sudden, hurting you fifis. LOL. Please stop. You're insane. Aiden is going to prison because he admitted to doing crimes on a stream. Words matter, dumbasses. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Sure. No problem. Absolutely not. Yeah, so anyways, thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate you. Sorry. I saw your comment. I didn't get to answer yet. But yeah, so I'm explaining, like, I don't understand the psychology behind somebody that behaves that way. That's what I'm explaining. And you know that, but you want to talk in tongues and say fifis, and I don't know. Absolutely not. Thank you. Case precisely. Thank you. Right. She has nothing better to do today. She has nothing better to do today. Than fucking, prime. Yes, exactly. No one's like, no one was talking. Like, what are you even talking? Do you even know what I'm talking about? Or are you just coming here and running your fucking mouth? That's what I can't stand either. It's insane. But again, I just don't, that's what I was talking, like the psychology behind it. Like, how happy of a person and how good of a life do you have if you're just constantly posting vile things about people and sharing pictures of them all day long? Like, what do you stand for? You know what I'm saying? You don't stand for shit. And you don't mean shit. I'm sorry. You don't stand for nothing if that's what you do all day. And again, to do it behind a fucking fake account is even better. That young black economist, no one was talking to or about you. And honestly, was I even talking about Aiden? So what are you talking about? You look crazy. You look fucking insane. Again, if there were 5 people in here that just wanted to shoot the shit for 8 hours, I could do that. If there were 500, I could do that too. 5,000, same. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it has nothing to fucking do with you. You're just an attention-seeking whore who, like, and I mean whore in a sense where you need all of that validation. You need more and more and more. You need that. You want to, you know, like, for your own ego. And that's fine because you probably don't get that in real life. And that's okay too. But you don't need to, like, talk to me like I'm a fucking piece of shit just to make yourself feel better. Everyone is fat, ugly, educated, racist, white trash, etc. Better than being a cunt. And I'll be all that. And I'll be all that. It's insane. Saggy, I'm coming with her. What do you mean? If I had to look in the mirror at that, I'd be the same way. And that's what it comes down to. Like, it's just, I can't imagine what it must be like to be that type of person, to come into an online chat that has nothing to do with you, to ask for attention, to receive negative comments because of the way you went about asking for attention, and then everyone else is the asshole. It's just not real. It's like, you people are not fucking real. Sorry. It's insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, victim mentality. I just can't. And that's the whole thing. Like, I've been saying that for years. Like, my mother wasn't around growing up, and it is what it is. But, like, if I grew up and I ended up becoming a drug addict or an alcoholic or a crackhead or whatever, it would have been, oh, well, her mother wasn't around. Like, you know, like, hold on. So, like I said, if I went around acting like that, or, you know, grew up and behaved that way, it would just be an excuse, you know, and I hate that shit. And so you come into it, and, you know, like, I raised my daughter to be everything I didn't have, and to, you know, give her everything I couldn't. You know, so it is what it is. These people, I feel bad for them. I really do. I can't imagine what it's like sitting at home and being so hateful and so mean and so mad at everybody. I'm not in my feelings because of you. I'm in my feelings because I'm proud of myself, and I'm proud of where I pulled myself out of. I'm proud of who I am now. I'm proud of what I've raised and who I gave birth to. I'm proud of my family. I'm proud of, you know, my mother, who, I'll tell you right now, you know, as a teenager and as a you know, as a young adult, I never ever envisioned having a relationship, but, you know, here we are, you know, and it is what it is. But and it hasn't been all fucking, you know, rainbows and butterflies, but it's a good thing, you know, and I'll never have that, you know, young mother-daughter relationship with her, but, you know, it's something, and I appreciate it. But I'll tell you right now, I spent a lot of years angry, and I spent a lot of years, I don't know, not blaming other people, but you know what it is like, I think as low as I got, I was never fucking mean to people. I was never nasty to people. I never called people fat cunts on fucking Twitter. You know, I never ever did anything like that. So I just can't imagine if I've gone through what I've gone through, I can't imagine what you've been through. And maybe it's a sense of entitlement. Maybe you've never been backhanded. Maybe you've never been sucker punched after running your fucking mouth. And I'll be honest with you, not that I was, I got a, backhand every once in a while to the head, but by the grace of God, I was raised by my dad, and he never laid a hand on me. Like I said, back to that, maybe like a fucking, what's wrong with you? But and I, yeah, like even like the song that Oasis Cat sent me, like I was like super fucking proud of. Like, if that's how somebody else views me, that's like amazing, But I didn't do that. I didn't do any of this to get anybody to like me or to get anybody to view me any certain fucking way. I just did it because I felt like it was the right fucking thing to do. And I'm just so sick and tired of like constantly, being like judged and labeled and just out of negativity. Like I don't want that, and I'll do my best to avoid it, and I hope everybody else can. There's nothing to apologize about. Well, no, I listen, I get it, and I'm happy I seen and said what I said to him today too, because it's what I've been meaning to say. And again, just because you hear something or you say something or you post it on Twitter, like it doesn't always mean it's true. And again, it's up to somebody to do their due diligence. And if I see something that's posted that's not true and I know it's not true, I go about my fucking day. Like, like it is what it is. I'm not going to fight with somebody. I'm not going to argue with somebody, but I know the truth. I know what I've seen. I know what I've witnessed. And I know what I've been through, both in life and through this fucking movement. I've seen some great fucking people, I've seen some people who I held in great regard turn into somebody that I guess I didn't recognize. And again, that's a me issue, right? You can't expectations, right? Your expectations are nobody else's fucking issue. So what you expect from somebody is on you and on you alone. So that's a me issue. You know what I mean? Like that's totally a me issue. So I've been, you deal with that. But like I don't want anything bad for anybody in this movement. I want everybody to just move on and go and do great fucking things. Like we used to have a side, like I said, they used to be like us first, like the fucking antis, or the blue shirts versus the pink shirts, which is so corny, but it's like now it's like a fucking puzzle, and that sucks. I think a lot of the time, like you sit back and you look at something that you put like so much effort into, it's sad. It is sad. It's really fucking sad, actually. But again, it's all about expectations, and that's it. You just gotta keep pushing forward, and I'm gonna stand by Aiden because I believe in his cause. I believe in him as a person. I've seen things in him that, and if you have a beef with him, you have an issue with him, like that's your issue to have. I'm okay with that. Like, however you want to put it, like deal with it on your own. But I've personally never done anything to you. So again, for you to take out all your fucking misery and hate and frustration out on me because I support a journalist or a YouTuber that you don't like, it says more about you than I'd ever say about me. I have nothing to hide. I have nothing that I regret. I mean, I have regrets. Who doesn't? I guess I can't really say that. So I guess I have a couple of regrets. But again, it was more so my own issues with myself and expecting things from people that I poured into that basically couldn't ever afford to, not afford to, but, mentally maybe afford to pour back into me. And that's okay too. It happens. But yeah, you work so hard for something, and again, like this, again, and I don't mean to get emotional about like the movement in itself. It's more so like, I think the personal connections I've had with some people, because movements are going to end. Like, this wasn't supposed to last forever, but now you have, all these people that have made relationships and are now doing whatever they're doing. And, I'm happy for that. But I think that Aiden deserves just as much, or Turtle Boy deserves just as much love and respect as far as pushing forward and for justice, because we're going against the same corrupt people that did this to Karen. If you believe what happened to Karen was wrong, then the fact that you don't believe what Aiden's wrong is just hypocritical and foolish. It makes no sense. But I just, I don't know. I appreciate you. You're the best, Mary. Thank you so much. I feel the same way. That's what it is too. Like I kind of, like I said, this channel was always made for us to like sip, like for us, like for like people that were part of this movement to like figure it out together and like figure out what was going on and like stuff like that, like, so when you sit or, you're just like, yeah. It is cathartic for me. It really is. Sweet for a friend of my age. There we go. That's good to know. Good to see. I will. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I just again, it's like, I know no one expected this to last forever. You know what I mean? Of course, like, who would want it to? Like, come on, man. But again, I think I saw expectations. I saw like, all right, we can stick this out and like maybe we can actually fucking make change. Like maybe they'll actually hear us and they'll actually see us. So I think it's more of like I cry when I'm frustrated. I cry when I'm upset, in a sense of like angry. So I think that's more so what it is too. But I just, I don't have. Jimmy asked me the other night. I don't know if you guys were there, but Jimmy asked me the other night, like, who do I hate? Or who do I, and not even in, like maybe in general or in this movement. And what did I say? If you were there, you heard what I said. Like, that's a very strong word for me. And I don't hate anybody. Like, I spent my whole life fucking hating people. So, no matter what you do or you say to me, it's like one of those things where, why do I still feel guilty? Like, why do I still feel bad for that person? I don't know. But again, you can't, like, in the wise words of Kevin Gates, like, you can't hurt me, you can only disappoint me. So, I just think that everyone would maybe benefit from, and I'll say it, I've said it before and I'll say it again, is like doing something in your real life, stepping away from social media. You have these people online that you say you're going to hang out with, that you say you're going to meet up with, do it. Stop talking about it. Just do it. Get it over with, even if you're nervous, and figure it out. Because, if you keep going, you're talking, and then you realize that person sucks, then it's going to hurt even more in the long run. So my face really isn't that bad. It's just because it's so dark in here. I'll put the light on. So yeah. Oh, that kind of looked worse. Holy shit. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But I wanted this channel to be for like everybody that was a part of the movement that wanted to come here and like figure shit out and even like talk it out. And that's cool. I'm kind of happy that's what, Barry came up here. I think he was able to kind of humanize himself and you guys can see another side of him. I don't think that he's always as vocal as he was the other night. Look at my face, it's all fucked up because I was crying. Like an idiot again. I fucking hate that. Yeah, we're gonna figure out we can do a Bruins game, that would be dope. Yeah, restraint, absolutely. And again, like I don't know if you guys saw those videos, but like no one made anybody the topic of my stream. Like I just so it's insane to me sometimes, but yeah, that's true. And again, like it's just the kids don't need to be involved ever. The Mr. Magoo, the longshoreman. The Irish Club, literally. Thanks, G Money. Yeah, it sucks, and it's like I want to make sure that, and like I said, the sides thing, like that so bugs me out because it's like there are people that I would never, ever think would behave the way they've been behaving that were like for Karen Read because I met so many great fucking people while doing it, while doing that. Weymouth, yeah, I think it might be my cousin. If he was a longshoreman and if he has a sister Peggy, it's my cousin. But there's a bunch of Walshes, like fucking common name. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's my brother. I'm in my brother's room. He was raised in Florida. My youngest brother actually just got married back in May and got married on their campus in the little chapel. It was beautiful, actually. It's really pretty. All right, you guys have any more questions before I jump off here? Yeah, it is. Wait, what boat are you talking? I'm sad that boat went down. You're talking about the sailors that all died? That was terrible, dude. Fucking terrible. Heartbreaking. Listen, I am so... I love that you say that because we're like Florida State. No, what is it? I always fuck it up. The Seminoles. This is it FSU? And then it's... I always fuck it up. Don't I'm gonna mess it up, so I don't want to say anything. No, I am not related to Marty Walsh. Absolutely fucking not. We are all in a very strange socially. I totally agree with you. I'm doing fine, thank you. I hate fucking getting emotional. Everyone's gonna see I was crying. I fucking hate that. I've been blocked for no reason. Yeah, same. Honestly, better off. Better fucking off. No phones. Nice. Awesome. I know. One Florida. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's UF. Yes. Florida State. Yes. Okay. All right. I thought so. FSU. Yes. So we're in Knoll. So we used to, that's where my daughter said she was going when she was little because she used to like the softball team. It is all a movie. 100 fucking %. 100%. Yeah, what a tough way to go, though. It's fucking terrifying. Thank you. I appreciate you. Same. It's awesome. Would you flex on us if you were related to Marty Walsh? No. Why would that be a flex? Absolutely fucking not. Oh, no shit. I used to run a travel team too, man. Is that Mary? Yeah, Mary B. I used to run a travel team too. Club team. Kyla played a lot of club softball. Marty Walsh, no, we all Irish, but no relation. Poor Erica, you must get that a lot. I've gotten it quite a few times, absolutely. Fadi Marty, that's what we used to call my uncle. Hi, babe. I'm right near you. I'm at my mom's. That's funny. The proximity, you would be shocked to see how close I am to this chick. Yeah, I love softball. I want to do a softball tournament for Aiden. I think it would be fun. I talked to him about it like a couple weeks ago. Start like a little genre of like Turtle Boy events, and but even still, like even just a softball tournament is fun in general. You know what I mean? So, we still have a prize. You know what I mean? And we could do like a cornhole tournament would be awesome. I think. But I think softball would be so much fucking fun. Yeah, bowling would be fun, actually. That would be an awesome night out. But again, so here's the thing. Like, I would like to do some of these events for Aiden, obviously, for his sake, but we can just do these on our own, too, guys. Just saying, you know. I don't know how far everybody is from each other, but, you know. Not a bad person. He knows how to party. Ooh, Marty Walsh? I think he likes that. Well, he used to like the, what's it called? Booger sugar, right? Not anymore, though. Not anymore. I think he's sober. I just Bev, Kim, Kristen, and Michelle. You guys didn't have. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. The best. The trolls suck. Yeah, they do. Well, that's what it is too, right? Is like, who's a troll now? Like, who? You know? It's like, fuck, man. You can never tell. Now it's all just fucking. I think everybody's kind of showing who they are. You know. But. All right, listen, I'm going to go hang out with my mom for a little bit and chill out. I don't know if anyone's going to be on later. I know Jimmy mentioned talking about doing a space, but I don't know if he's doing it still. I don't know if it was today, but I want to do something with him, so I will let y'all know. If you guys have any questions, you know how to get in touch with me. I love you all. Be safe. Be nice to each other. Let's all try and see how it goes. I think everybody in here will do that, and I think I have faith in all that. I don't think I've seen anybody in here really start shit with anybody. Maybe a couple people that were in here earlier today. But aside from that, I think she just made grilled cheese, but she said she was going to make them like a little while ago. I don't know what she's making for dinner. I don't know. I have to ask. I have to find out. Oh, Joanne, I appreciate you. But you text me when back around and blame me. I'm a hypocrite? No, that I already told him that because that's what it seemed like. What's his name? Hold on, let's see. All right, let me go handle this. I love you all. Be good, and I will talk to everybody soon. Okay. Have a great night. Have a good weekend, and we'll be up here. Marty Walsh was up in here earlier running his mouth. I don't know, but that's true. All right, bye.